Right, it says I'm back. Hold on, not me. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Right, we're back. We're back on. I've no idea why that last stream ended straight away, guys. If you can't let me know in the chat there, because I wouldn't have knew that the last stream ended. If you hadn't said in the chat. Hopefully that doesn't start happening to me. Right. Oh, quickly, Stephen, what are you doing? Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. And enlarge. Lads, if the stream goes again, I mean, let me know in the chat again, please. I wouldn't have knew that last stream even ended there. And we're back. No idea what happened there, lads. No idea what has happened there at all. Hopefully it's not a problem that's going to continue. Anyway, we've got 0 turbo cars. Morning Flash. Damo's back. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, what are we at? 52, right? We'll go on hards. I hope we're not going to have problems with the stream. That last stream was only a couple of minutes old. Excuse me. And it's impossible to enter the next race if you finish one race. I was having a nosy at Womble. So I was. I'm telling you, lads, this could be embarrassing. Have I really done no practice? I bounced in yesterday, Flash. I mean, so I did. And I done about 10 or 15 minutes in the dry. I mean, this is like my first experience in any kind of rain. I mean, so it is. So, but there's plenty of tries today, you know, so we will hopefully improve throughout the day. But yeah, basically no practice whatsoever. But like I say, there's loads of tries, so hopefully something will be right. So even if there's a wee bit of wet like this, then we're not going to be wanting to be on the hard tires at all. The GTR 18 is better in the wet, you think? What about the 13 one as well? Is it not even kinder? No worries, SDS, no worries, man. I hope you're okay, man. People have been grinding, practicing this all week. Well, I'll not be doing that. We'll be losing our A+ today, that's for sure, on the second account. But a wee bit of fun, hopefully, to be had. And we've got 3 different cars to experiment with as well. I know SDS, tell me about it, man. Good luck to you anyway. The game audio is a bit quiet for you. Even when I'm out.
Boom, boom, boom.
How do I turn that up? Can I turn that up from here? Sound volume. Sound effects. Move it up a wee bit. Player engine noise. I do like it turned down usually. And put it up an hour wee tad for you. If it's too loud now, let me know. And any better at all? Hopefully it's not drowning out my sexy Irish accent. Hello Inferno, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Hopefully you aren't expecting any sort of speed or consistency here today. Oh, as you can tell. Wait, let me. And no one's any idea then what it's going to be here. A huge big long race. The first race, just experiment and see what the weather goes like and see if we can learn how to drive this bloody thing in the wet. And many slots. I think there'll be 10 as usual, although 2 of them's going already, and you can't do 2 in a row. And I don't think I'll be quitting out of any. You know, I think if you quit out of one, then you'll lose a shitload of ratings. I mean, so I think we'll be better staying in. Hello, Doherty. Turbo's expecting bubbly. They must be handing out consolation bubbly for big red faces or something. And it was a bit of a fuel saver as well, I believe Womble said. Lads, I hope you enjoy people crashing and stuff and going ridiculously slow. This is the place to be if that's what you're after. I'm a feeling today. I'm still, my stomach, man's been for 3 days. Remember, I felt a wee bit queasy in one of the streams and a wee bit vomity, and I thought it was the tablets that was on. Well, I went for 3 days there without eating. I just had coffee, and I didn't really eat anything for 3 days. And during that time, that's when I was on, tablets, and I was feeling a wee bit vomity and queasy, so it was. And then I was up all night with stomach cramps and up and down into the bathroom trying to go to the toilet. Had a terrible case of the runs as well. Thought that was maybe the tablets that I was on too. And I'm still getting stomach cramps, but I had something to eat yesterday, and I think it might be that. I think smoking them without any food or anything might be, because I stopped smoking that, because in the middle of the night while my stomach was cramping and I was smoking that, it was like I don't know why. I just started thinking in my head, I think that's maybe why my stomach's feeling like that there. Probably not, like, but I kind of stopped smoking it for a day and just smoked fags. and my stomach is a wee bit better. Get some fibers. I know I went out yesterday, I think, and I got myself a wee protein drink and stuff. So I did there yesterday, and I had a couple of burgers. So, right, we're in. Is there any Nissans at all? Blue Racer, oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost, lads. Right, can I go out and see what the weather's like? I don't know what I'm meant to do. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'll go out. I'll go out on hards. Hello, Ghost. I'm meant to qualify on intermediates or hards here, lads. What do you think? Start on the intermediates. Oh, it's too late. I can jump back in, but and change it, can't I? That doesn't mean I'm stuck on them, I don't think. Qualifier, 5 minutes. And I'm on hard. I want to push that down. We'll see the radar. And push that down. And it's a bit. It's in the dry stuff. I'm going to risk it on the hards. Make sure don't know why the fuck I'm risking it on the hards. It's clearly the wrong decision, Stephen. What are you doing, man? Oh. Where's the penalty zone? Where's the penalty zone on this track? No, it's already getting a bit wetter. Right, come on back in. What are we doing? Settings, car settings. Intermediate. And out. Womble's chat says thoughts and prayers for Scotty. I know. It's going to be embarrassing, lads, but it's basically an hour for us to try and learn something for the next one. Right, so we don't need that on. What do we need? Do we need? Do you think I should be having traction control on here maybe as well? Oh, I've no idea, Stephen. Just drive and see what it's like. Rear brake balanced. I've no idea. I've not messed about with it. You think I need rear brake balance? I'm on my own here as well. I don't want to be slowing anyone down. And I think the rear end's going to be slidey enough. I'm telling you, it's down in drag conditions now. Maybe I think hard tires might have been the way to fucking go. Ho! Bet you people are on the hard tires. I should have went out on hard tires. It's fucking dry. Not even enough time anymore to go. Is the race meant to go the same way as qualifying usually, isn't that right? So I would say it's to start the race on hard tyres. What do we think, lads? Hello, Gary. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. The race is going to start the same way as qualifying, isn't that right, lads? Anyone confirm that for me? It's a start the race on hard tyres, I'm thinking, and just wait on it, drying up, survive an opening lap. Don't know, random. Yes, surely they were out on hards. I'm gonna risk it and start on hards, lads. Not last. Boing. Where is my... Him or boys basically didn't get a lap in. I'm gonna risk it and start on hards. It's a fuel saver as well, so we'll put the traction control on. We'll hopefully will not fucking ruin anyone's race. Look like a fool. I'm assuming Womble has qualified on intermediate tour as well. I'm gonna risk it, lads. I'm gonna risk it, sure. We're already expecting to get bloody lost, so we might as well try something a wee bit different. He said right before dying and rage quitting on lap 1. Womble in front of us as well. Don't be taking the fucking man out, whatever you do. Thank you, lads. Oh yes, the clicks have softened a bit because I didn't use elastics. I bought myself some hair bobbles, so I did. So I've got a hair bobble, wrapped around each of them, and they're still working all right. So Hopefully that'll quieten the clicks down a bit for you. Fuel mapping can have the same effect as traction control and save fuel at the same time. Yeah, I'll get the fuel into a leaner mix as well, because it is a fuel saver, and this car is OP on a straight line, I think. Crap on acceleration, but I don't know, we'll learn something hopefully in this first one. What was the weather like? It's a rolling start, isn't it? It's not a standing start, guys. Isn't it a rolling start? Anyone confirm for me? Surely it's rolling. It has to be rolling, Stephen. It's not going to be a standing start. It's a manufacturer race. Thank you. Hello, Smithy. Apologies if I missed any of you in the chat, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in and joining us. Hopefully we'll learn something in this first one. I'm on the wrong tires. Look at the rain coming down. I hope it's not well into the intermediate settings on our very first lap here. We're fucked. Right, what are we doing? Traction control. I'm going to put a traction control on a wee bit. Traction control on too. Fuel map. We'll put the fuel map on there as well, as it's a bit of a fuel saver. Two'll do. And what's that map like? Right, what else do I want? What else do you want, Stephen? I have radar on. Right, sorry for fucking yous up, lads. What sort of place was that to start a man? Mr. Turismo. Right, and we are on the wrong tires as well, Stephen, so terrified granny mode. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Okay, we're don't you ghost him. He nice driving there. He actually stopped coming back on and everything there. Go ahead, pick your side, whatever side you want, lads. Whatever side you want. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Oh. Okay, go, ghost him! Keep them ghosted! Oh, come on! Just stay alive, man, just stay alive. They might all die for ye. Oh, sorry. I think these boys have had the same idea as me. Just trying to survive on these tires. It was the smallest kiss. That big fucking killed. Serves me right. Look, fans. We're ghosted. Should be alright. Come on. Oh! Oh my goodness. What do I think? 31 seconds behind already. I think we're meant to start on the intermediates, lads. We're meant to start on the intermediates. Make up your mind, Stephen. What are you going to do, man? What is that weather saying? I've already made the decision, man. You can't come in now. Stay out and see what happens. Womble did start on the hard as well. He feels like that was the wrong decision, and he comes. Blue TSL, not too bad, mate. A bit better than I have been the last few days. Still a wee bit of an unsettled stomach, but I had a wee bit of food there yesterday, so it kind of helped me with the cramps I was having. Right, come on, it's nearly, it's down below the line in some parts of the track.
James Michael, is it?
Hello James, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in as well, Craig. Hope you're well, man.
Aye, all good, mate. I just had a wee fraud thing. Somebody's been spending money on my credit card.
What is it?
I had a phone call there for the fraud department for my credit card. Somebody's been spending my money.
How much did have
It's
you
alright,
lost?
it's all sorted. Like, all the transactions are cancelled and everything's sorted.
Right. Oh, fuck me.
But it's quite reassuring to know that the credit card companies have got these fraud departments that work quickly in that way, you know.
Yes, aye.
So, aye, that's quite good. Although, what a shitty start to the day.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's all sorted anyway, man. You'll not lose anything.
Aye, it's all cancelled. I'll probably just fucking cancel the card. Paranoid now.
Yeah. Sorry, Womble, sorry, Womble. I'm gonna get out of your way now, man. Go on. Where do you want it, Womble? Where do you want it, man? Sorry. Offering him the racing line. Right, what are we doing, Stephen? What are we doing? Let's be brave and take the traction control off, he said. And we're looking alright for the fuel at the moment, so we'll bring that back down on the main mix. And radar on. Hello Dawn Squad, nice to see you. Apologies lads for missing anything. Thanks very much for joining us. We haven't any pace or anything about us in this one at the moment. Just trying to learn something here in the first one. Find some sort of flow in this car. Right, come on, start being brave. Oh. I'm feeling guilty that I fucking hate people being behind me and me slowing them down. The guilt is way too much. Oh my god, it doesn't like the curbs, this car. Oh. Longest back in again.
Dan is in.
Hello Dan. Hello Jag. Nice to see you guys. only 5 gears. Continue fuel saving as well, like just a tad, just not revving the nuts out of it. Just in case we can turn it into a no stopper. I know our people have to do, Womble's already done 2 pits. Who knows, he might need another one. Without the spin, you think we might have been looking half decent. I know we did lose a ship all the time, didn't we? And what is our fuel doing? 15. We could still turn it into a one-stop, like we could still turn it into a one-stop, or sorry, a no-stop if the weather stays alright for us, and anyone else who still needs to pit in for more fuel. Hello, Shaggy. Someone else has had to come in, although like we're nowhere near. Anyone, any idea how much the loss is in the pit lane? Is it a huge big pit stop? Even on the exit of the pits, that fucking exit's dodgy as well. Oh, get stopped. Thought it wasn't going to stop for me there. What's that weather looking like now? Heading back into a touch of rain. the pit time's over 40 seconds. That's what we want to hear, kinda. Right, so kind of important for us that we do make sure that we can get to the finish line with the fuel. Don't want to end up it stays dry the rest of the race, only we can't make it on the fuel. So while we're on our own, let's get that fuel on. Yep, she's vanishing right and quick. As the rain continues to fall one more time. Right, it's in intermediate conditions now on some parts of the track. Right, I want that traction control back on, Stephen, whenever you get a chance. Let's get that sorted ASAP. Or what? Traction control. Womble hunting us down like we're standing still. Right, need to be careful now. Where's that weather? Someone has decided to come in. He's had enough of his hard tires. I'm risking it. Wasn't too bad around there that time. hit the way you can't fucking push it up and go back after you've missed. You skip past it. Oh. Blue Racer's had enough of the hard tires. Has he looked at the weather? Is there a shitload of rain coming in that I missed or something? No, it looks like we're almost out of the rain. Just survive, man, just survive. Still we could do one more fuel saving if we want to make it to the end. Oh, come on, come on. Just stay alive. Oh, oh, oh! Easy, easy. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, guys. Apologies for missing. Oh, all of the chat. Oh. Just about stayed on. No penalty, hopefully. Come on. That's alright, not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Right, what is... I feel like 10, we still need more. Put that up there, maybe help us a bit of traction anyway. Oh, oh! That'll be a penalty now. Really wish they could make it easier for you with all your fucking about with your buttons as well, honestly. It was already hard enough on GT Sport, and then they brought that their weather map into it as well. Just, if you're listening, Mr. Turismo, a permanent weather map on the left hand side. There's a huge big fucking gap here. What's happened to Wamble? What's happened to Wamble? Yellow flags was out. Not the wrong way as well. Right, we're near back in the half station condition, Stephen. 10 laps, we're nearly okay for the fuel as well.
Sparks is in.
Hello Sparks, nice to see you guys. Apologies lads for missing any of the race. Yes I am Sparks, I'm feeling a wee bit better. I had a bit of food yesterday which helped my stomach cramps I was getting. The rain starts to come down again. Is this going to fuck us up at the end? Right, I got that off, didn't I? I should have an option to fucking screw backwards in that shit as well. Oh, why are you moving your eyes when you're coming into a corner, man? Looking to see how far Womble is behind you whenever you're in a fucking corner. Idiot. Let's make sure we don't slow Womble down. Right, he'll hopefully have us on the straight and not lose much time at all, hopefully. Right, let's take a ridiculous fuel save along this here straight and hand it over to him before the uphill if I can. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go on, Womble, hit the racing line, man. There we go. A nice big fuel save for ourselves. And again, hitting the wrong bloody way. Oh, the buttons are confusing me, lads. The buttons are confusing me. That much fucking about. It's like I want to see my fuel all the time. I would like to be able to see that weather radar all the time as well. It's like just a wee bit too much messing about with buttons. Right, we're back in the dry settings, Stephen. What are you wanting to see, man? What are you wanting to see? Right, a bit of rain probably going to come back in on us. That traction control was meant to be off. Thought I turned that off long ago. No. Again. Let's get the wrong way. Come on, Steve, stop putting it the wrong way. Down to go fast, man, down to go fast. Keep on pushing it up, it's natural. Push it up, go forward to make it go faster and fucking making it go slower. Like to have it backwards. There's the rain. Started coming back again. And I do believe that that is going to... SDS says, read the damn chat, Scotty, quit the race for next lap, maybe. No, I'll lose a shitload of ratings. I think they'll punish you for rage quitting. I think so they will. I'd like to try and learn. Make something. Oh. Right, what do I need, man? What do I need? You need your traction control back on. Oh, and it's getting extremely wet now, so we are going to have to come into the pits. Yes, I think maybe a next slaughter, maybe, right? You'll get a top 10 here with a no stop, yeah, but a no stop's not a pit is a must now as well, with that huge big downpour at the end. So it was, what have we got? 4 minutes to get in. Right, back in. I think, well, we're going to be able to make it on the fuel there. Well, we're going to be able to make it on the fuel. I'd have finished that one if that rain hadn't came down like that. A pit stop was going to have to be done there anyway, just for new tyres. I think I found a stream demo, like race called. They stopped about 2 years ago streaming the Prem. It looks like it's up again. Hey, let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. Well, we learnt a wee bit there. We learnt a wee bit there. Scotty, do you think I will be in top split? I don't know, John. I've no idea, man. Depends how busy it is and how many people's doing it. I would imagine this race is going to be rating popular. I definitely wasn't top split there. I don't think, like. But yeah, I would imagine this will be a pretty popular race. Although the way you're not able to get into each race every hour, that'll make it slightly easier to get into top split, because if you're in a different routine, like if I was in a different routine to Womble, then he would be doing every hour race and I'd be doing every hour race, and if you aren't in the same routine, Kenny, you'll not see each hour all day, so you could avoid a lot of the other guys too. The ratings won't be affected for me from this slot. Yeah, because they're still rating, or they're still out there racing, so my ratings will be the same. It'll only be for next slot. Morning, Jerry. Yes, John. Well the way, man. Fire me one. Feel free to fire me one on my American account as well, young man. What time is the last slot? I'm not sure, Jerry. It started at 8. I'm not sure how much of a break they usually have either. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock maybe, if there's a 2-hour break. No worries, Sean. No worries, man. like me to add that now. I know you're a bit of a panicker. I can remember you panicking the last time we allotted for you now. We've got John has sent us one. We've got Joe Montgomery has sent us one. We've got Midnight Pumpkin Burrs has sent us one. And Varg46 has sent us one. All accepted. Thank you very much. Not very professional. I need this information. Luckily, Jerry, you're in a very professional chat, and there'll be someone in there professional enough to tell you the correct answer. Any or Nissans at all, just to see what they've decided to go for. Right, there's a Skyline, so hopefully we've picked the right Nissan anyway. What was it like out there? Let me quit. Let me see the radar. I'm moving it. Where's the clouds? That shit's looking like hard tires, isn't it? That's looking like hard tires there this time. Ah, and I'm on intermediates. Oh my god. Well, I can't change it yet. Thank you. Not flowing yet at all with these buttons in this here steering wheel. Right, there was no rain there at all. I'm going in here. Settings. Hards. Traction control off. Right, no penalty in the way out, Steve. No penalty in the way out. Terrified granny mode. Right, no idea what sort of pace we'll have now compared to others in the dry. Second gear like bigger. Line bus letting us have it. Thank you. Is he going to serve that shit this lap? If he's not, surely it's a quitter. Yep, it's a quitter. And a bit of a gap in front of us now. Right, come on. Stickle up the car. I'm sorry, lineman. Fuck me. He must have thought I was going to haul ass or something. Fuck's sake. Go on, take it. That's my lap going. No luck for us at all. We felt guilty there as well because it was lime. Mess up your lap. I don't believe that's it. Ah, fucked up qualifying for us. That was our chance as well. A dry qualifying. I think this is meant to be a good car in the dry. But do we get another lap? Do we get another lap? Go, 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 baby! So you did. Right. Right, come on. Hello, Jay. Yeah, has to be better than our last one. Not much of an improvement though. There's a skyline at the front as well. We should have been up there by the looks of that shit. That or skyline's fucking eating shit everyone else. 7/10 ahead. Needed more practice in the bloody dry as well. Thank you, thank you. We are on the hards. Or no. We're on the hards. We'll start on the hards. No worries, man. No worries. No problem. Right, and you can get 2 laps then. Thank you, lads. Thank you. That was crap PS4s. When you look at the time at our Skyline didn't it dry. Starting bone dry. "24 laps, I know, a big race, Jerry. A proper race, a proper race. We've all been asking for a proper race for years. Should have spread the chances out. Every hour and a half have a race or something, but so as you could get into the next one, even every couple of hours. Although it's probably helping their servers having it like this. Right, what are we doing, Stephen? Flick through, get that right down. Right, we don't see any weather at the moment. Traction controls off, and don't worry about the fuel. Just go, go, go. See if we can find some speed in the dry, just in case we get another dry qualifying. Good luck, lads. Don't tell me I'm starting right on this curb again. Last moment. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Bring them back to me. Come on, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. All them crashers hunting us down. Like that. To have Lang in front of us, he's a man with pace. Give it up, baby, give it up. Come on, stay ahead of them. Stay ahead of them. Oh, easy. Come on, go, go. Why is he way in on the hards? Why did he go in there and he's on the hard tires? Weather radar, but sure, it's bone dry. I don't even need to look at the radar at the moment. It's bone dry. Oh. The rain is indeed coming. There's the radar there. People deciding to come in. I'm thinking that the ground is still bone dry. What are you thinking of? Granny mode, Stephen, granny mode, man, don't be down. Don't be down. Should really have traction control on now. Where's that traction control? Ah, I missed it. Oh. Oh, Stephen, fucking about your traction control. Age it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Please don't let anyone come on and hit me. Oh my goodness. In they came. like terrified great grannies. Lads, intermediates will go for 10 laps. I'm gonna have no fuel. I'm gonna risk it and think that the weather's gonna change, so we're gonna have to do an pit stop, so we might as well not be heavy. We'll risk going light. That's a shame we didn't just survive that. That was me fucking about trying to get my traction control on there and then drove off the track. Right, you don't need any more of a penalty on the way out, man. You're only a wee cheater at the moment. Right. Oh! What the fuck was that? What is that? My goodness. Right, we should have went full watch. We should have went full watch by the looks of it. Right. Come on, the fuck. Give me. See all this fucking about with my buttons, honest to God. See anyone that has a steering wheel that just has fucking buttons for traction control, fuel, without even looking at that stuff and having to move it. They've got a huge advantage, so they do, on anyone having to fuck about through, keeping on moving my eyes off the bloody track. Let's see what I'm doing there. Right, we're on fuel mixture anyway, so we'll save a bit of fuel. Get that radar back on, and again, almost killing people because we're messing about with fucking other buttons. Oh ho! Thank you for being awfully nice, lads. Go ahead. Take it off me, boys. Take it off me. Well, or price. Up to yous. Up to yous, what you do. Hello, Benson. Hope yous are going well, man. Hope yous are going well. Hopefully no penalty for that. We're saving a load of fuel at the very least, hopefully. You're going to lose a load of spots here, like. But no, it's unfortunate. Hello, actor. Apologies, lads, for missing the chat. Right, Stephen, what are we doing, man? This is melting my head, lads. All this here messing about. Let's get the traction control down one. Right, fuel mix on 2. Let's get the fuel mix back up, man. Sorry, man, I want you ahead of me, I want you ahead of me. Go on, take that stuff. Oh, get in. Radar says you're coming out of it if anything. Fuck's sake, just one click. Look me, man, like, I'm trying to hand it over till you dude. Just a waste of time for us. Ah! And then off the racing line. They avoid him. A lot, very, very frustrating for me. Really frustrating. I mean, just because of the amount of fucking about. I need way too many things. Hard even just to keep on looking where you're going on the track. Constantly needing to play with my radar, play with my fuel. It could be a whole lot easier if they had that permanent radar on the left hand side. Look at this big empty fucking space, Mr. Turismo. Use your brains, man. Start messing about with it. We need the weather radar needs to be over here permanently. One less thing to fuck about with for everybody. Right, so why is it? Let's get the fuel mix back up. Just like constantly fucking playing with buttons and I don't even know what the buttons are. Messing about in this here bloody steering wheel. Again, just constantly looking down here, so I am. How you meant to drive a car when you're constantly looking down there? Just a fucking constant flick through and look at everything. Again, we need to look at the radar. What do I think, lads? We're risking staying out on the enters. It's looking like it's going to go to full watts, isn't it? It's looking like it's going to go to full watts, lads. I think we're going to have to come in. I'll risk it, I'll stay out. Just while we've got a bit of fuel. Someone has made the decision. Hello Andrew, apologies lads for missing the chat. I'm overheating now here and everything, so I am. Oh, it's melting my head, lads. It's melting my head. I hope I start flowing with these here buttons at some point today and learn. At the moment, very, very frustrating for me. All sorts of pace lost and nothing at all to do with actually driving poor on the track. To do with fucking about with buttons. So it is. And again, telling you, I do think there's some steering wheels that just have that stuff. You don't even need to look at it, isn't there? There's some steering wheels that is just a button for your traction control, a button for this or for that. I mean, so they could literally have the radar, the weather radar on there the whole time, I think. And then just one or two buttons for their traction control and their fuel and what have you. Come on, straighten up. No, no, no. Again, I want to see the radar now. I'm staying out, I'm staying out. It's looking like it's probably going to die down a bit. G29, chanted the fans, it would be even worse. It would be even worse, man. This steering wheel's easier to get to the buttons. The G29, I have to drive with one hand while spinning. I need to remove this hand and then spin. So I'm one-handed at least. I'm always using two hands. I think just with two buttons at my thumbs. Just a hell of a lot of fucking about to do. It could be made so much easier just with a weather radar on the left hand side. It's like the weather radar is so fucking important. I mean, why he has threw the weather radar in along with your brake balance and traction control and fuel mix. You know what I mean? That's plenty to have to scroll through here. I mean, never mind to have to mess about with your weather radar on and off. There should be a permanent weather radar somewhere on the screen. I need this bloody house coat off as well, lads. I'm overheating fucking big time. The bar started to heat up now. Oh, sorry, man, sorry. Piss poor awareness from me. Yes, I know. Overheating our big time. There's any possibility at all that I thought it was on a G29 there. I think we're good. Fuel saving up to the end if the weather stays like this. Don't think it's possible to save that much fuel, but we can think about it at least.
J Bagby is in.
Hello, Bagby. Hello, Bungaroo. And now that's not moving for me at all. My button's broke. I'm stuck on my fuel now. So I am. My button's not working.
If it's your left button, you'll need to get it back to E4, so you'll need to go up.
Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Um. Right, so once it's looking like it's ready for hard tires, that's when we want to come in for the fuel. So what about like traction control, get that down, not a tad. And our fuel is 4 laps left. There's some brain surgeons and rocket scientists that wouldn't have a clue how to do all this shit in a race. I'm contemplating risking it. Try and get a better result. Risk it now. And come in for hards. You think, make up your mind, Steve, make up your mind, man. I am. Risk it, man, risk it. It's already a piss poor result. Come on. Granny mode. Hello, lads. Hard tires. Yes, I know, it's brave. But sure. We're doing fuck all anyway. Right, let me get this here out of the bloody way. Ugh. We'll see about to make the worst decision possible. As the fuel went in. No, that's wrong, isn't it? It says intermediates, but they didn't put intermediates on. Hard tire, some fuel and a huge set of coconuts. Right, it's this here. This is the important bit here. Let's not fuck up here because the pit lane's soaking. Right. Let's take that shit off completely. If we die, lads. We need to fucking learn something. Yes. I believe it was the wrong decision. Especially if you don't stay on the bloody racing line, Stephen. dry line is. I'm burnt my finger. Oh, it's soaking here, Stephen. I'll tell you what, I need to improve way more just for messing about. I mean, my buttons, nothing to do with driving whatsoever. So it's not messing about with buttons at the same time as bloody driving. My eyes constantly having to move, and it's just down the bottom there. Just a full head melting race for me, this one. Have a good mind not even to look at that radar, you know. I mean, just go with whatever is happening on the track. Again, hard for me to even tell what the dry line is.
Oh. Jack is in.
Hello, JJ. Are you only out of bed? This race started pretty fucking good for us as well. At one point we were in the battles of bubbly. Right, 5 laps to go after this. What's our fuel? Right, we're alright with the fuel. Oh, is this more rain coming? Or moving out of it? Moving out of it? Not sure about where it's fucking going. Doesn't know what it's doing itself. As soon as you touch the wet. It's alright. We should stay ghosted anyway, aren't we? They're the leaders. We don't need to worry about getting out of the way. We better rain coming on again. The pit lane's calling. Stay off the wet, man. You think? You think it's going to go back on the intermediates? I don't know. I think it's going to continue to dry up. Way too much fuel now. This race was almost as frustrating for me as tuning a fucking car, lads. That's how frustrating this one has been. That much messing about with other buttons instead of just being able to drive the bloody car. I don't even think I'm going to look at that radar from now on. We've lost all sorts of flow. I mean, just trying to mess about with buttons. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Shaggy's there as well. What's the meta car? No idea. No idea. I think it depends what the weather is. I think in the dry, this here one is maybe the meta. But I've no idea. Yeah, a proper short race today, Andre. Hello, Roger. Is this the leaders, or is this a few people available? Oh, this is my last lap. Ended up with way too much fuel then. Oh, again. Off the racing line. Tell you what, that was a fucking hard race. Right, we need to stop messing about up. We need to fucking think of something to do the next one, because I'm not doing that shit again. So I'm not, lads. I'm needing to forget about shit. So, not looking at my fuel. I don't give a fuck about my fuel anymore. I'll keep an eye on my fuel, by looking at the fuel gauge. No interest in my fuel. No interest in the weather map. Gonna check the weather map just. I'm not gonna check the weather map. I'm just gonna drive. To whatever the conditions are. So don't need to look at the fuel. Don't want to look at the weather. Traction control. Traction control. We'll leave it on traction control, and that's it. I'm gonna concentrate on driving in the next one. Yeah, the amount of mistakes we made there because our eyes weren't on the track, our eyes were down there, or else looking at our steering wheel, or fucking just all sorts of mistakes made there. Nothing to do with actually driving the car or playing the game, to do with messing about and having the brain doing other things at the same time. So I'm giving up on the fuel, not worrying about the fuel at all now, and not looking at the radar at all in the next one either. Oh, that was a hell of a fucking race to try and get through. Let's keep the fire lit. Hopefully it'll stay lit. Oh. Oh. So the next one now is at 1. Am I finding the flow? No, not at all. Not at all, Roger, man. The half didn't start for us as well. So it was a load of them there, I think, starting on the wrong tyres. And then crashes in the first lap. Yeah, no practice, although we've done a couple of races now, so we kind of have had a practice. There should be a... Hopefully we'll learn something. I hope I don't keep on trying in this here car for another couple of goes and then it ends up. I mean, we're in a lobby with other Nissans and they're in the 18 or in the 13 or something that's way better. You know? But we're learning a wee bit. We learned a wee bit in the first one. We drove a wee bit better in the second one until all the messing about. I mean, with the buttons. As soon as we started messing about with buttons and trying to see what the weather was doing and putting traction control on and checking our fuel and stuff, I'm just going to drive the car the next time. I'm going to leave the traction control on. If it starts getting wet, we'll try and survive with the traction control on. Even along the straight, hard to mess about with your button, because then you go off the racing line and you die because you move your eyes and you're messing about looking down there and you're slightly off the racing line and then boom, you're dead. Very, very hard. Yes, Lime, extremely tough race. Not only because of the conditions, man, extremely tough race for me, just with the amount of messing about with buttons and stuff that I have to do. You were in Keystream and saw you run off and just picked up speed and you disappeared. Me? I wasn't in Keys lobby. You must be in a different conversation with someone else there, Roger. 2 o'clock. That's it overnight till 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So it's over till 2 o'clock. Lime, you're talking to Lime. I'm gonna go and see if anyone has a lobby of it opened. Has any of you seen any other Nissans in any other streams, lads? I mean, that are going good. That's not in the silhouette. Anyone in the... Is it an 18 and a 13? There is. Do you have an option of jumping into? The incredible loading time of the PlayStation 5. Watch how quickly this loads up. Where do you see it? Keep watching, keep watching. Where do you see it? It'll be done in no time at all. No time at all. Where do you see it? It's near done already. Talk about quick, talk about quick. Boom. Boom, boom. Few booms. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. That's how quickly the PlayStation 5 is at loading shit up, lads. Oh. Manufacturer cup practice rail setting for tomorrow. This poor fella is going to miss this race. So he is. This poor fella is missing the day's race. He thinks it's tomorrow. Mr. Fred Sadrift. Training Manufacturers Cup. Wasn't that set up yesterday? I'm not sure, but he's still using the same practice name today. What's the date in the lobby? Not sure, man. Not sure. Oh, looks dry out in the track at the minute. Have they started a race? Two Frenchmen. Sneaky practicing. That's just a freight run he's doing as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's have a look. Are we still A plus? Or have we lost that shit already? We're still A plus at the moment. I don't even know what to do now. I should just maybe go in and time trial it in the dry, in case we get another dry qualifying. Not much, Roger, not much, man. I had a couple of nights there where I slept a few hours. I didn't sleep much last night. I was up last night to about nearly 4 o'clock. And then up this morning at 8 o'clock when my alarm went off and a notification that Womble was on. So I lay in bed and watched Womble for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and then got up, made some coffee, came down, lit the fire, I bounced in and got set up for a stream. Excuse me. How did I get on? Last race turbo. Head melting, man. Head was all over the place. So it was trying to flick through settings and all. The race started not bad, a poor qualifying, but I think quite a few people starting on the wrong tyres. Made 3 or 4 spots on lap 1, and then while it was dry was going half decent. Not sure what sort of tyres the other guys were on, but ended up, I think we got up to P3. We got up to P3 at one point, or we had P3 right in front of us trying to pass him. Can't remember. But as soon as the weather started coming in, and then we started hitting buttons to stick our traction control on, to change our fuel, to look at the radar, it was like just a never-ending flick through settings for me. Or it felt like that anyway. It started becoming very frustrating. I think so it did. So I'm not looking at the radar the next time. Hopefully Mr. Turismo will pull his finger out. If you're watching, there's a huge big space on the left hand side. I'm sick telling you this shit. So the weather radar should be permanently on the left hand side. We've already got enough messing about to do with traction control and fuel and what have you, and brake balance now as well. Loudgy says Leah just tried GT Leah just tried a slot. It said 0% moisture after qualifying, so started on hards. Race started, was raining, it was impossible. SDS is getting a wee bit magical because why the hell not? Enjoy, man. Is this a fuel saver? Yeah. In our first go, I think it's possible to make the whole race with fuel saving. So it is, but in order to do that, you kind of need the weather to be the same the whole race then, and to be on the same set of tyres the whole race, which isn't really going to happen by the looks of it. How do you know the weather at the start? I assume that it's the exact same as qualifying. That's how it usually is, mate. So if you go out in qualifying and it's wet at the start of qualifying, then it's going to be wet at the start of the race. If you go out and it's dry at the start of qualifying, it's going to be dry at the start of the race. That's how I'm judging it. When you had the T248, you had the controller on your lap so you could flick through the controls easier. Why? What does that do for me? Oh, excuse me, lads. Turbo reckons it always says 0%. So you could just use the D-pad. And what did the D-pad do for you? I mean, what's the up, down, left, right doing for you on a D-pad then? Did you have to map your controller buttons or what? Going through the traction control and everything. I'm gonna try the next race, lads, with my traction control on. I'm leaving not my traction control on, but No radar, no fuel, no map. I'm just leaving it on traction control, and we'll see how it goes. It'll be at least a lot less head melting for me. A good chance we might end up lost as usual, like. But good morning, John. Nice to see you. Has the BBC been in touch, Scotty, regarding your availability for Match of the Day tonight? No, why would they be in touch with me? Have I missed football results or something? Have United got stuffed?
No, Gary Lineker's off Match of the Day now, and everybody else is saying that in solidarity for Gary Lineker, they're not going to appear on it as well, Ken Shearer and Wright and things like that. So they're going to Match of the Day's got to be on tonight without hosts. It'll probably be the best Match of the Day ever.
Why is Gary Lineker not on?
For calling somebody a Nazi or something like that.
On live TV?
Nah, on Twitter. It's some fucking nonsense.
So that's him out of a job then?
Well, I think doing is he's taking a step back until they could work out his issues with social media or something, or work out his social media usage. BBC people sign contracts that they're supposed to be impartial and things, eh? So it's a bit fucked up, because at the end of the day it's free speech day, yeah? So...
Mad.
Aye, it's fucking crazy. Everything's crazy today.
I know, you can't say fuck all these days.
I know. It's the same folk that called for Jeremy Clarkson to get cancelled when he got cancelled a couple of weeks ago is now the ones that's claiming, oh, you can't take him off the TV because of free speech. Give it, I mean, there's a lot of hypocrisy involved all over the fucking place to do, and it's getting into fucking football presenters, it's crazy.
Ridiculous, man, ridiculous. There has to be a backlash, Craig. At some point there's going to be a backlash, man. I mean, see all this here woke stuff. Like, whether you agree with it or whether you don't agree with it, the world does not work if there's unlimited fucking... If each person is allowed to decide what they want to be. It just doesn't work. One person can't decide that fucking, I mean, they're this or they're that, without me being allowed to be a fucking alien or a bird or a dolphin. No, it just doesn't fucking work. End of story.
Everything comes down to how somebody feels personally, but at the end of the day, facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, exactly, man. Fucking, I don't know how long this shit will keep on going on for, but there has to be a huge backlash at some point. There'd be a whole pile of famous people all getting together and putting their heads together. I see your man, I mean, Jordan Peterson is already fucking getting together with all people and trying to come up with, I mean, some sort of fucking plan.
They're starting an alternative to the World Economic Forum to come up with proper ideas.
Yeah.
Rather than take everybody's property and you'll own nothing and like it.
Yeah, it's fucking way.
Anyway, so that's the story. Match of the Day without presenters tonight, it'll be fucking glorious.
Yeah.
Because people didn't tune in for Gary Lineker, this is the thing. Give what I mean, that's what they need to realise as well. It's no him that they're tuning in for, it's what happens on the games. Eh?
Exactly.
Anybody could present it, I think.
Oh, definitely. They're bound to have a voiceover or something. So they will.
They'll manage something.
Craig and Scotty for Match of the Day, chanted the fans. Jag is a common sense type of person. Yes, I think it's daft. Like, I really do. I don't. Everyone's just scared to fucking talk. It's ridiculous. It's like there's presidents and leaders of countries that cannot answer what is a woman, and they can't answer it. It's like, hi. It makes no sense whatsoever. Cheech is the answer. I know, let's not have Cheech in here. He'll be fucking spamming in the chat, so he will.
So saying there isn't going to be a match of the day at all. There's got to be no football on BBC and no match of the day until this is sorted. This is fucking hilarious. You can what I think this could signal the beginning of, Scotty. The end of the TV licences.
You think so? Yeah.
I think it's strengthening the argument for that. It's definitely strengthening the argument for that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the Tory party that's wanting to do away with TV licensing, and he's calling the Tory party Nazis. He's no doing this. Get what I mean? It's no doing any favours. Aye.
Well, the TV license is an absolute disgrace anyway, mate.
Of course it is.
I refuse to pay a TV license. I've not paid a TV license in years, and I don't need one anyway because I don't watch any TV. I mean, so don't. But it's a disgrace. I mean, the threatening letters that they send out to people. There's elderly people at home receiving threatening letters and fucking rapping your door, wanting in to inspect your house and this and that and all. It's an absolute joke, man.
It's a scam.
And, yeah, it's a scam, alright. Especially if you're already paying. You're already paying Virgin. You're already paying Sky.
That's right.
I mean, so you are. It's like, how many of us actually watch anything on the fucking BBC whatsoever? It's like, if I did watch TV,
I watch things on the iPlayer.
Yeah,
But I didn't watch things live on BBC.
Yeah.
But the iPlayer's alright.
It'll need government intervention, but in order for the licence to stop, because the BBC will not do that, even if half of the country, if 3/4 of the country refuse to pay a TV licence, the amount of money that they're still making from the poor people who do keep on paying it is in the billions.
Aye. But, like, it doesn't matter even if you refuse to pay your TV licence, BBC still gets their money. The government, they get subsidised.
Right.
They're not solely living on TV licence money, and the less people that pay the TV licence, the higher the subsidy goes up. So, we're still, it doesn't matter whether you pay for your TV licence or not, and a roundabout way, we're all paying for it.
The stuff
Whether it
that
be through the subsidy or whether it be through your licence. But
the
they need to
stuff that
cut
they've
it
done
off.
as well, man's an absolute disgrace. I mean, when you look at the amount of stuff, fucking thing that has happened over the years, like with presenters,
Yeah.
and all fucking, I mean, up to no good, and this and that, and fucking.
I think they should make the BBC go subscription model. Make them pay their own way, and if it's not affordable for them to do it, they should do that. Although one part of the BBC should be kept for what the BBC was supposed to be. Again, like where it's like documentaries and things like that. Because at the end of the day, the BBC still do make some of the best documentaries. There should be a place for that that's free to air, but all other services should go to like subscription-based service for the BBC.
I think they should just be told to do it the same as every other fucking channel. Adverts. You know what I mean? Just have adverts. And that's how you make your money, but they'll never do it unless they're forced to stop. I mean, with a TV licence, because the amount of money they're making off the TV licences.
Well, I mean, that's how they do it on the BBC World Service, eh? They've got adverts on the BBC World Service. It's only this country that they're screwed. But BBC broadcasts all over the world, and the BBC World Service has got adverts on it, because it's got to pay for it. We're no paying for the World Service as such.
Right.
But there's nothing that the World Service is making comes to subsidise what we're doing either. We're still getting ripped off.
Yeah. I know the rest of the
as a
world
scam.
fucking laugh at you whenever you say, what? A TV licence? What's that for?
I know, it's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's an interesting fact for you, just on a lighter note. While 1 million seconds takes just over 11 days, 1 billion seconds takes just over 33 years. That's the difference between a million and a billion. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mad.
I'm going to get my lunch.
Right, enjoy, man. I can't believe they're not even going to have a match of the day now, tonight. The whole thing bloody cancelled. Yeah, the ML vans. Remember the old adverts and all? If you're watching TV, our vans know that you're watching. A lot of bollocks. They never knew nothing, so they didn't. All, all fake. So it was. And like I say, I was disgusted whenever all that stuff, I mean, started happening with all the famous people. I started feeling like everyone I grew up when I was a wee kid watching, all the kids programs and all this and stuff, they were all up to no good with kids. I mean, so they were, and a lot of people fucking knew about that shit as well, and nothing was done. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That was just all to scare people. So it was away years ago, the vans and all a lot of nonsense. If you don't, if you haven't watched any of the TV license stuff on YouTube, type that stuff in. How to get rid of TV license goons on YouTube. There's quite a few hours there of, I mean, funny shit of TV license men and women rapping people's doors and just being told where to go. On another note, how's the racing gone today? It hasn't really gone, man. We had a wee bit of pace at the start of the last one. We got up to, I can't even remember, we were qualified maybe 10th, but I'm guessing 10th, and ended up, before it started raining, we were up to third, and then it started raining and we started hitting buttons, and it all went wrong, man. I don't even think there's any such thing, man. I mean, so don't, Dave. There's no such thing as a transgender child. So there's not that's a lot of bollocks as well. For me, from my point of view, no such thing. How you meant to have any sort of feelings about anything like that if you haven't even went through puberty? You don't. Oh. There'll be huge developments around all that stuff over the next year or two. Has to be huge developments around that stuff. Right, anyway, let's see if we can find any sort of pace for a qualifying. What sort of times are we looking for here, lads? If it's a dry qualifying, what sort of lap times are we looking for here for a good one? What was pole position in the last race? 2:15 is a good dry lap. Anybody know what that there red thing is in the sky as well, or what it's meant to be? I sat looking at it there the other day for ages, waiting on it disappearing or evaporating or what. It's not a firework, like, but anyone any idea what that's meant to be? It's a glitch. It's a plane that's supposed to move. Right. We're a mile over 15. You see the replay I watched? See how quickly my second gear tops out? The replay I watched of some boy doing this here in time trial, his second gear never topped out the way mine tops out. He was able to rev it for a bit longer than what I'm able to rev it. Like on the way out here, I'm going to test, nah, because that was a shit corner anyway. Basically, I want to show you, right? I mean, take note, right? Take note of how quickly my second gear tops out. And then I'm going to go and let just, I mean, see the replay that I watched. So basically, I need to change gear straight away on the limiter, right? Or tops out. Now, where do you see the boy? If it's the same ghost that's still at the top, where do you see him on the exit of turn 1? Do you see that? That looks different than mine, like, doesn't it? It looks like he's getting more revving out. An hour to chill out. I'll stick a replay on. I'm gonna go and make myself a wee cup of coffee, lads. No idea what one to stick on. There's a Nations Cup. Yes, whatever that is. I know that's in that wee slow car. Is that in the slow car? What's that one? We'll stick that on. I'll not be long, lads. Going to make myself a cup of coffee. The 5 Live football shows are all gone now as well. You're joking. So there's no commentary on any football on 5 Live today. Talk Sport. Smithy says, anyone in chat play SnowRunner campaign? Yes, there's quite a few of us. I do as well. You find the garage, then can't get out. You've turned it off about... You went into your garage, but then you can't get out of your garage? You mean you've already picked a truck? So you're sitting in your garage and there's a truck there that you're already in, and then when you say leave garage, it's not letting you out? Or are you sitting in your garage but you haven't selected a truck yet? And is the truck that you went into the garage, is it well no, as soon as you go in the garage, broken truck, it should automatically be fixed anyway. Yeah, it says you need to do Alaska and you can't get out. But you have selected a truck. Or you don't have a truck. In Alaska, you have to use certain trucks. So are you sure that you've got a truck? Have you bought a truck that from the Alaska region or what have you? You've got 3 trucks and it won't let you out of the garage even though you found it. Strange, Smithy, strange. And the fact that you're in your Alaskan map and garage, then you've clearly already opened up. You've done whatever job needed to be done in the previous map in order to open up Alaska. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen or heard that at all, man. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior channel. Today the BBC have fucked off on the football, but luckily for you, I can tell you that it's Bournemouth 1, Liverpool 0. Go on, Bournemouth. That's a live score apparently after 40 minutes. I've no idea who else is playing today. You've only built the bridge. You've only built the bridge to get to the garage. You know what I used to do, Smithy? See, anytime I got stuck, type it into YouTube. And I mean, there's 2 or 3 channels. There's UK Gamer, who basically has a video on every single fucking job, I mean, throughout the whole game, and Mr. Lone Wolf, I mean, does the same. on every job. Anytime I got stuck or something wasn't working, there was a couple of jobs that I didn't know how to complete. It was confusing me, and then I typed it in, and there was something silly that I hadn't done. No worries, man, no worries. Just type in the name of the job or whatever it is. Your man, Mr. Lone Wolf, is actually quite entertaining as well. I still watch his stuff, any wee videos and stuff that he brings out. He loves his loafs. He goes nowhere without a loaf. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't think we've, or did we try this? Yeah, we did do this. Okay. Shane says try retaining a truck and then choose another. You can't leave the garage without a truck shown in your garage spot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But he says he does have 3 trucks. You think you had 3 in and 1 outside? Oh, but while you're actually in your garage, you have to have a truck in front of you on your screen, or else you have to go and pick a truck, and then it appears in the spot where you're sitting, and then you're able to leave in that truck. Like if you're in your garage and there's no truck there, and you're hitting leave garage, you're basically trying to walk out the garage door. Mr. Boo GT is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hello TSL. Nice to see you. And hello Shane as well, dude. And thanks for hopping in, guys. We're just 2 o'clock for the next one, so we're just chilling out, having a cup of coffee. Yeah, gotta be something simple. At the start as well, man, there was a whole lot of, when the game first came out, there was loads of people confused about, oh, where's my trucks, whenever they move to a different region. I mean, but you need to retain it. You can't, if you have all your trucks in your garage in Michigan, and then you go, I mean, to Alaska, none of your trucks is available in Alaska then, because you haven't retained them back to like your world garage. I mean, to where they're available in all regions. So yeah, there was loads of people when the game first came out as well. There was loads of people fucking, I mean, thought that they didn't have any trucks in a different region, but it's because they had not retained them to their, I mean, like their world garage or whatever it is. How are you enjoying it anyway, Smithy? It's a badass game, isn't it? I need to get back on it again. I might even do that tonight, lads. I might even have a chill out later, because all these races, I'm gonna chill out on Snow Runner tonight. All these races are over. I think the last slot's at 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna have a Snow Runner stream tonight. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. Hello Flash. We've did 2 races, Flash. Our second race was a full head melter. We quit out of our first race in order. We were going to finish our first race, but then right at with 5 minutes left to go before the next race started, it started raining heavy, and meant I had to do a pit stop. I was planning on a fuel saver, no stop strategy. So it was, but it ended up the rain. Forced me into a pit stop anyway. So I quit out to sign into the next one, and the next one started alright, Flash, in the dry. The next one started half decent, man, until the weather started coming in, and then the brain stopped thinking about just driving the car and started fucking going, okay, where's my traction control, where's my fuel, where's my weather map and all, and it felt like a full race of constantly looking in the bottom right hand corner and messing about with buttons, just mistakes everywhere. So it was very, very hard for me to do that. So in the next race, I'm not looking at the weather map. I have no interest what the weather map says, no interest about my fuel or fuel saving or anything. I'm going to have it on traction control. I'm not worried about my radar here. We'll leave the traction control on and we're just going to drive. If it starts getting wet, we'll turn the traction control on and we'll pit in. The weather happens too fast, and you can't make decisions on it. Hello Matthew, nice to see you. Yeah, it was definitely, it was almost as frustrating for me, Flash, as tuning. If you've ever seen me in trying to tune a car and getting frustrated, it was a bit like that. So it was. I would love, I've said it from the very, very start, there's a lovely big space on the left hand side of the screen. Your weather map should be permanently up on the left hand side of the screen. Are you having a go at it yourself, Flash? No, Smithy. It's a hand control game for me. I've seen people playing it on a wheel, but it's not. Even if you do want to play it on a wheel, Smithy, it's a combination of a wheel and hand control game, because then, you know, the way whenever you're playing it on your if you're playing on your hand controller, then you're steering, but you're also using your analog sticks, to zoom in or to zoom out and to rotate around. Well, on the steering wheel, you don't have any buttons to zoom in and zoom out and rotate around your vehicle as you're playing. So the people I've seen on a steering wheel are still using their hand controller, to rotate their camera at the same time as using their wheel. It's a lot. it's a hand controller game for me. I know you can play it on a steering wheel, but it's a hand controller game for me. 100%. I've no interest in the steering wheel with it at all. It's much better on the G29. You're enjoying it on the wheel. I didn't get into it at all. I'd done it for about 3 minutes, maybe less, and then realised, oh right, so none of the buttons rotate the camera, or none of the pedals rotate the camera or anything for me, so just went back to the hand controller. And then it means I don't even have to be in the cockpit, really. I mean, to play it, you know. I can get out and I could put my fucking bed down if I wanted and be playing it, lying in bed. Obviously I wouldn't have the sexiness on if I was lying in bed, you know, with my six pack and stuff out. You were using the D-pad and changed the view twist. I mean, to know to look around, right? Red knob. Turn it left to right on the G29. What, the wee spinner? The spinner bit? I mean, that changes your brake balance and stuff. That's how you spin your camera around on the G29, Smithy. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Right. Didn't even know that. And how do you zoom in and zoom out then? Up and down on the D-pad. Right, I don't have the G29 plugged in anyway, like, but I'm curious now as to if there's anything on this here steering wheel. I'll maybe give it a quick wee try. My steering wheel's always actually working, like, even though I don't use the steering wheel, when I'm playing it on a hand controller, every now and again, once in a blue moon, if I touch my wheel at all, or else sometimes even if I hit a bump wrong, my wheel will go almost as if I am playing with the wheel. And I mean, you can tell that it's still on and able to control it the whole time. Hello Ben, nice to see you. Dave says that's for OnlyFans, Scotty. You in bed playing with my toys. Yes. Dio is in the house. Hello Dio, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Like deployed, thank you very much. 56, we're on 56 legs, thank you very much. Are you having a go today at all, Dio? I just did a race, it melted my head, man. So it did, trying to mess about with all my settings during the race. Hello Woody. The left paddle is the clutch, okay. Hello Dallas. Hello Calster. Silhouette casually going 10 mile an hour faster than the Beetle down the straight. I know, although like it's about the only fucking place it's OP. I mean, on the exit of turn 1, if there's a car close to you, there's a hell of a chance that car is going to pass you before a Rouge, is it? I mean, before you get onto the big straight, it's awful in the acceleration. Andre is in the house from Brazil. Hello, Andre. Nice to see you, man. And for any of you interested and not able to find out the football results because 5 Live is not commentating apparently, and the BBC aren't doing anything to do with football, I can tell you that it's half time in the Bournemouth Liverpool match, and it is Bournemouth 1, Liverpool 0. We see Liverpool getting beat today by Bournemouth after stuffing Man United 7. Huh? Next will be a weather dry start. I think they're random, man. I don't think you know that until you enter the room, and then whatever qualifying is, that's what the race is going to be as well. Our race started dry in the last one, and it was dry for a good maybe 6 or 7 laps, I think, before the weather started coming in. I went like from 10th place up to 3rd. I think quite a few guys started on the wrong tyres as well. Calster, I mean, do you think it's definitely the Silhouette is 100% the car to be in? I mean, for Nissan, I mean, none of them other ones is going to be any easier or better in the wet. Maybe the older, 13 one for a dry race, the Silhouette 100%. I know, but none of the fucking races is going to be dry. Wet, you don't have an idea. I hope I don't end up changing before the end of the. There's Dale Boy has either a wee video or something out as well, lads, if you wanna check that out. You'd assume the 18 is the best in the rain out of the Nissans, but it's just a guess. How did you find it, Calster, in terms of your playing with your buttons and checking your weather map and all? My head was melted in that last race, man. My race went pretty good, and then once the weather started coming in and I started having to play with my buttons and flicking through my traction control and my fuel, keeping an eye on my fuel, and yeah, it like, from the weather kicked in, it was just, my head was all over the place. I was just constantly having to hit buttons and check the weather map, check the fuel, mess about with my traction control and all. So I'm planning on the next one. I'm not looking at the weather map ever. So I'm not playing with anything. I'm going to leave my traction control on, because as soon as I move my eyes, even along the straight, I crashed a couple of times along the straight. I thought to myself, right, here's a big straight. Now let's mess about and look at the weather map. Oh, I went off the dry line. I'm dead. It was like, I don't want to take my eyes away from the track this time. You have a good button layout so you can see what's going on easily. You found it alright. My head was melted with it. I was all over the place. Ben says maybe there's an opening for you as the new BBC presenter. And I would definitely give it a go. In fact, I wouldn't give it a go. I would tell them where to go. I would say, no, I wouldn't work for you, and I would flip them off. So I would. And then if they came back and says, well, listen, like, we're willing, even though we've only seen a wee bit of you on YouTube, we're willing to give you Gary Lineker's pay, I'd probably say, I probably would fucking do it, you know, I probably would do it. Thinking about it, I'd probably be like, oh, alright, well. All about money. Have to go where the money is, don't you? Like, have to think of your future. Sign up to the match of the day show up, you'd smash it. I wouldn't know all the names, so I wouldn't. They would just have to be happy with me saying, and here comes Liverpool on the attack up the left hand side. Oh, he's quick, that boy. He whips it in. It's 1-0 to Liverpool. The big 6.5 foot guy in the middle banged it into the back of the net. What a goal, huh? No, we got 25 minutes. 10 minutes and we'll be able to go and sign in. I would like to find a wee bit more pace in the dry here, just in case we get a dry qualifying session, because it was a silhouette and pole position in the last race and we were only in 10th, we were a mile off the pace. You're on intermediate tires. It's raining now. Thank you, GT man, thank you. Not very professional, I know, but lovely of you to hang about with me. I can tell you, when I'm playing it on my Todd, it's nowhere near as fun. It's a lot more fun for me as well whenever there's a bit of banter and stuff going on in the chat and people hanging about. Makes it a lot easier to talk, you know, when there's no one there. I feel strange as fuck when I used to make my videos, in terms of I saved the replay and then I would make my videos by watching the replay and just commentating through it whenever I was offline, then bringing out a video. I felt like I was shite at that. It felt weird. It felt like you're literally just talking to yourself. It was very hard to get excited or anything. I feel like to do that stuff properly, you should maybe, the boys who bring out good, videos like that, I think have some sort of wee script, or they should. You should maybe watch the replay once or twice, have an idea of what happens when in the race, so as whenever you are going to commentate, and maybe have a couple of notes wrote down beside you and stuff, and then try to do it like that there. Whereas I was a one and done kind of guy. I don't know how many times, if you go back to watch my older videos, if I go back now and watch my older videos, half the time I'm choking, I'm coughing my bollocks off and all, I'm going, oh, sorry, excuse me, that's just up into P5 now. That's wrong, Scotty, the 6'6" fella plays for a different team, but good commentary other ways. I think that's bound to be one of the hardest bits about commentating. All the names, trying to remember all the names. I reckon if I do ever end up starting to go to the motocross again, like all the Ulster Championship rounds and trying to record them, If I don't know everyone's names, it'll be their number. It'll be a number 2 gets the whole shot. Number 64 is right on his arse area. Scotty, not that I do brilliant commentary. Your commentary's pretty good, Arkies man. But you put some notes in the video. You put some notes in the video, like when you do the silent ones, then you get reminded what's happening next, so you do the commentary. I was planning on doing that. I did think to myself, right, I'm going to start making wee notes and watching it and all, and doing it properly. But then I just saved my gameplay, and I enjoy those better than me just watching a replay and commentating over. I know when you're watching a replay, then you can skip back and watch it from a different angle and all, so you don't really have that option whenever you're just saving it. But I feel like I'm way more natural when I'm just in the race. I don't feel like I'm commentating when I'm in the race at all. I feel like I'm just, if it's a boring race, I don't really talk at all, you know. But if there's excitement and drama going on in the race, it's easy to talk about what's going on in the race. It doesn't feel like I'm commentating. I'm just excited about the race. I enjoy the live ones as well, Arkies. Rather than the other videos that I used to do. It's nicer for me to go back and rewatch a live version. So it is, because you kind of remember how you were feeling during that point of the race and all. Thank you, Woody. Thank you, man. Arkies loves it when my voice goes high pitched. I don't think my voice ever stopped going high pitched in that last off road one that it did. That was fucking. I was buzzing the whole race. So I was, and then I nearly threw it away. I lay in bed last night as well, thinking to myself, look me, like, that could have been ridiculous. I don't know how I would have handled that. You see, if I hadn't crossed the finish line in first, or I had a threw away a top split win on the finish line, by not looking where I was going, by basically celebrating and going, go on, top split win, and hitting the Christ. If I had lost it because of that, I'd have been absolutely fucking devastated. Yeah, I know. I was buzzing like mad, so I was, during that whole race. And nervous as well over them jumps. Very, very nervous over them jumps. Like, it seemed to mess me up at the start of every race. And I feel like it's because you're trying to be careful. I feel like at the start of the race I was trying to be careful, and then I had a crash over a jump. And then your brain is like, alright, you may just go and have big coconuts now. And it was easier to not crash whenever you were extra brave. Thank you. I enjoyed it myself, man. I enjoyed it myself. I've watched it back 2 or 3 times. I would say the most race, or the race that I've watched back the most, I haven't watched it in ages, but was at time when Basic Ali, I think, first jumped in, and we played Spin to Win with Ali after one of the best races we'd ever had at a Sardinia track with JJ and Mohammed and all there. I think we started in 7th or 8th place and ended up stealing first on the last lap. A hell of a race. So it was. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Even just the way it ended. It was like Mohammed made a small mistake just after me basically asking him to make a mistake. I was like, oh, Mohammed, make a mistake for me, please. Just miss a wee apex. And then all of a sudden he missed a wee apex on the last lap. And allowed me a small chance at him. Right, we should be able now to sign in. Let's go and sign in. The long wait is over. Almost. The video you've watched the most is the one where you borrowed a bit of my stream. I've watched that one of yours as well, more than any other one I've watched of yours. So I have. Smithy says, you said at the start one for the grandkids. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I don't even have any grandkids, like, but I'm fucking. It's in the memory books anyway. It's on YouTube, so it's there forevermore. Hopefully, anyone who knows me after I'm gone will hopefully be able to go back and be like, ah, yes, right. He was related to us. He was in our family then, was he? Scotty will have to invoice you for the royalties. No, definitely not, Lads, any of yous at all who ever want to use anything from any of my streams, feel free to fire that stuff into your own videos or anything. You know, it can't do anything but give me a bit more advertising anyway. You know, it's all good. I thoroughly enjoyed Arky's video and all. Fucking Damo, his Samba Bus video was awesome. All Dino's Samba Bus videos, really enjoy them as well. Yeah, he did indeed. Dave says, you're feeling that magical, you think you're going to win this one. I hope you're right. I like the way you fucking think, Dave. I like the way you think, you know. I'm not sure how smart you are, but I do like the way you think. Scotty, encouraging cheating. Well, I never win. When did I encourage cheating? I don't remember doing that. I remember JJ trying to get me to cheat time trial in GT Sport one time because the top 10 was dominated by people smacking off the wall. It was ridiculous the way people were doing it. It was Sardinia, race C, backwards, and in turn number 1 it's basically a slam on the brakes and a U-turn. It wasn't even a wall ride. It's not a wall ride, it's just a flat out crash into the wall and then exit. No worries, Woody, no worries, man. Yeah, I've enjoyed the rally races as well. I didn't think I would have enjoyed that one the other day as much as what I did. The practices that were done for it, I didn't enjoy the practices that were done for it. It was too long of a race. Every practice that we did by the end of lap 2, started lap 3, I was already bored. I was already like, heck, I don't have the motivation to stay in this. But whenever it's a proper FIA race, then you've plenty of focus there. Dio says the 18 is okay as well. Dio, is the 18 the popular one that is OP? What one was it? Remember at the seaside a few weeks ago? Everyone was using one Nissan, and then Del Boy brought out a video in a different Nissan and says this one is way easier to drive.
I think everybody was using the 13 and then Del Boy says to use the 18.
Right, so the 18 is like the least powerful one.
I think so.
Right. Maybe we'll have to give it a wee drive. In between, I mean, one of the races, and see how it feels in the wet. Ten minutes left to go. Oh, I'm gonna get out for a wee stretch. Oh, missed the last one, lads, for a 180. It ended up at 123. Almost a 180. I proved that shit ticket as well. Terrible 20. Ooh. What track he is on tonight, Dio? Oh, you don't know yet what track or anything. Hello Matthew as well, if I didn't say hello man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. How long we've got? 6 minutes. Let me turn that light off. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday, Kirith is on, going for a world record attempt. Why are you not going for the spa race? Never mind a world record attempt. Although it does look like he's driving around Spa. No, he's trying Spa with a headset on. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. And I was calling number 5 on the radio station on a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound love on and eyes. And it's crazy how lately how it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in a Hooters parking lot, and a waitress left her number on my check with a heart. Did I hear that Key doesn't like me singing? I believe that Key doesn't like singing at all, apparently, which he's not going to be pleased, because on a stream the other day I heard his daughter singing and she was fucking brilliant. So his daughter could well turn out to be a world-class famous singer. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? He going to go to your concerts and support her with earmuffs on? Go on, love. Brilliant. Yes, bring home the bacon. Make your daddy rich and famous. And all. Makes no sense. He's going to end up loving. And there's rumours as well. That he hums Headbutt the Lake, please. You know, he's got that shit stuck in his head. Now, we need more singing then. Exactly. He tells me that he's going to mute it and all. He doesn't mute it. Do you think whenever he's in here having a lurk and I start singing, he mutes that shit? He doesn't. He's at home sitting thinking, headbutt the light, please. He's saying to himself, fuck me, Scotty, can I use that on my stream? That's a badass song. You've heard him say he doesn't mind Scotty singing, but don't generally like singing at all. I would love to know. He won't tell me what his favourite song is. I would love to know. Hello, Max. If any of you are able to find out what music he likes, find out what his favourite song is, and I'll try and learn the tune of that song, and I'll try and make a silly song for him in the tune of his favourite song, and he'll not be able to get that shit out of his head. Every time he hops in, I'll sing that shit. In we are. It's not a good lobby for us anyway. At the moment, Mr. Turismo wants me to get second place, so we're going to lose a shitload of ratings here. Max is here, Turbo's here. Don't see any more Nissans. Right. What tires am I on? We're on the hards. Let's throw out a have a good race. Dio's favourite song, Singing in the Rain. You heard Key was doing a musical special if he hits 1k subs. Yes, thank you. You too, man. You too. Well, it's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. He probably secretly absolutely adores Celine Dion ballads. There were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed as I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cool. Good luck, lads. All the tears turned to dust and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. It looks dry. Out we go. Get that weather radar. Well, I suppose I can have a quick nosy at it now, can't I? It soon dried out. No clouds to be seen at all. No penalty on the way out, please. I take it I am allowed to cross that one on the right. Right, come on. Look who it is in front of us. Yes, the guy who just adores being live on stream so as he can whip it out for the fans. Yes, Max, go on, drift it round the next corner. Let us all see your drifting skills. On you go. Yes, I see you. He loves that shit. He loves that shit. Very good, Max, very good. Oh. Lads, no harm to yous. I was slow as fuck in the last qualifying session, and someone ended up being slowed down by me. Lat or something ended up being slowed down by me, and I felt guilty and got out of his way. Find yourself space. Find yourself space, please. Right, come on. Let's go, man. Turning. Wee bit quicker. Drop the wheel there, needed a small lift. Right, let me have a quick nosy at that radar now. And a wee bit of stuff coming in there. But it's definitely starting the race on the large with the looks of it. Big coconut, Stephen. We get anything at all? Didn't feel any quicker. No, nothing at all. Although clinging on to second, down to third. Better than what I thought. Better than what I thought. Third at the moment. One person out. Magic. Can he jump us? No. Third place. That was alright. That was alright, lads. Max says towers on for flip's sake. And I got you to drift it. You fool, you fool. Mental warfare, 1-0 to me, Max. Huh? You reckon we're good until about lap 5 and then rain? I'm not even looking at the bloody radar. I'm not even looking at it at all, man. I'm just... I don't even need my traction. I'm going to start with my radar on. I'm going to start the race with my radar on. And then, if it is threatening to rain, we'll get the traction control on. You cut the chicane. You run for 17.5. Nice, nice. Good luck, lads, good luck. Keep radar on, please. Dio, man, my head was... You should have seen the state of me in the last race. For 6 laps, I was doing pretty good. And then the weather started coming in and I started messing about with my buttons and always looking down here, messing about, and checking my fuel, checking my traction control, checking the weather radar and stuff. And I just crashed over and over again. John is streaming as well. Good luck, John, good luck. You had to pit for slicks last race while the track was still damp because the controller battery was about to die. I had that mid-race undress and take off my house coat, so I did as I was racing. Fuck's sake, eh? Lewis Hamilton has never had to deal with that shit. I know he likes taking off his seatbelt sometimes, but that's about it. You're doing Daily B instead. Stay weather on. And when you see you get no fuel, you're going to see what's up. Push, push. I'm gonna, maybe the next time, Theo, maybe the next time. This time I'm forgetting all about that weather. If I see other boys jumping into the pits, I'll think to myself, oh, they must have looked at the weather map. I'll maybe follow them in. I'm just going to concentrate on my driving this time, hopefully, if I can. He said right before having to mess about with buttons and getting lost. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a day? Good luck, Max. A quick flick through, just in case Mr. Turismo was thinking of fucking about with my traction control. He'd been a good boy. How many clicks is it? 3 clicks from radar to get my traction control on. 3 clicks. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Come on. A quick look at that radar now. Clear as a bell. You're going to push P3 off. You heard he was dirty. You animal. You need to catch me if you can. Oh, look at that for acceleration. Although surely only a wee land of it as the old penis of my car starts to kick in. Oh, cold tires, Stephen, cold hard tires as well. The boy behind followed me, the same mistake as me. A bit embarrassing all round there for both of us. Stephen, they're still bloody cold. Come on, tires. Heat up for me. Right, surely there's a bit of heat in them now. Bring 'em back to me. Right, let's have a wee, we'll actually keep that on while it's nice and bone dry and with no pressure on the arse area or anything. Oh, Stephen, that wasn't a good line. Stephen, what are you doing, man? Come on, think about it. Awful lap for us. Oh dear. Bit of pressure. Right, come on, man. Have a good lap. An unusual line as well, just... Oh, he doesn't even want that stuff. We'll not give it to him then. on, man. There is the weather. Right, come on. Come on. It was a waste of a couple of laps there, but I had one really piss poor lap. I'm not saying he cheated, I'm just saying like that there's rules and that I'm not in charge of. He didn't cheat at all. Don't you start going over defensive now at this point. Look, hit your own line. Go on it. Hit your own line. Looks like it's going to be free of charge along the big straight. He starts defending that he's going to throw us back into the pack. Again, let's show him that we don't want that stuff, man. Although I might want it now. We'll see. I don't really want to get into a race with him. Don't really want to get into a race with him. Too much speed. I had to go for it there. I lost too much lifting off. Hopefully he doesn't go full sand on us now as well. I'd love my radar.
That's Arky's away.
Arky's, catch you later, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for chilling. Still don't see any weather coming in at all. He's losing all sorts of pace from the bam, isn't he? Right, if we anything for the garage front, 6.1 behind. Let's try and hit a good lap so we've any pace for him. Still don't see any weather at all. As Max is coming for a piece. No wiggling or anything, we might as well give Max a wee whiff. Nothing for the leader at the moment. Half a tank left. Oh, Stephen! Hasn't even started fucking raining yet. You're down already. Hello, cars. As Max gets a little bit closer. Still no weather anywhere to be seen at all. I bet you this is going to force us into 2 stops. If there's still no weather at all by the time we need fuel, there's a good chance the weather's going to come after that, and then we're going to need another stop. I think my mum and dad has just come in, you know. I swore I heard my mum there. Mac's going to have a nice slipstream with us this time along the straight. Oh! I didn't get 30 tires there, surely. No penalty. Oh. And a wee bit of a gap behind Max. Alright.
Yep.
Hi, Orange. Cheers, thank you. I'm just in the middle of a race here. It's huge big one as well. Max, you get a wee run on me on the exit of this one, man. You can have it. Where are you? You get a run. Show me your nose. Show me your nose, man. You can take it. Go on. Round the twisty bit. See if we can help each other out. Oh, he's a set of dirty tires now. Go on, go on. I'm not going to take it. Oh. Still no weather to be seen anywhere. I am hemming in hand. What is my fuel like? Let me see my fuel. I wonder, should I start trying to save a bit? Still no sign at all, like, of any weather. Oh, thank God, Stephen. Holy fuck, what are you doing? Sorry, Max. You will put interzone. We'll run out of fuel. You think? No, if I don't see any weather, I can't do that. No. I have to be on the right tire. I mean, for the conditions. If it turns into a two-stopper, it turns into a two-stopper, but I don't want to be on intermediates in the dry. Right, this boy's going to have his net as well. Leave it open for him. Go ahead, man. And he should have very good acceleration here. Right, what do we like behind us? Three laps of fuel left. Let's save a bit. Come on, I don't want that shit. I want to make this fuel last as long as I can, just and try and keep our options open for the one stop. What has happened to the leader as well? What happened to the boy who was in the lead? Matthew says pit. You think it should pit now? Why? Because of my tyres? No, mate. I think that's the wrong decision. I know we're losing a wee bit of time, but I'm feeling like that. The weather can sneak in on us here. Make this fuel last as long as we can, just to see if these boys, anyone who's pitted in, that's an hour. A whole pit stop. Sorry, there's Max away in. Max has had enough of that set of tires. And this boy, so the boy behind us also went in. Right, now, I really don't mind. You see, here comes a bit of weather. Them boys have snuck in. Right, what's my fuel like? Need to try and make it right. We've still got a couple of laps of fuel we've got. So we're having the weather's about to sneak in. Again, I'm going to leave it on mix 2. Let's get that radar on as it starts to sneak in. A pit stop might have been a huge mistake there. You show me your nose, you can have it anytime you want, man. Yep, I'll have a lift and a coast and a fuel save. Need to make this fuel last us until that weather comes in. I'd love another couple of laps, you know. Want that fuel on, want that fuel on. Two, it still says it's got 2 laps left, alright, alright. Another couple of laps. Couple of laps to play, right, we need to get the radar back on now again. Go on, take it off, mate. Short shift. Save a wee bit of fuel. Let me check that fuel now again. We can only do an R1. We're definitely only getting an R1 like. Oh, he had to come in now because of his fuel. Okay, we're definitely getting another one anyway. I'd love that start to start pissing down now, so would. Otherwise we're going back on the hard tires, lads. At the minute we're going back on the hard tires. That rain hasn't snuck in as quick as we thought. It looks like it might not even come in as well, lads. I have to come in now. Have to go to hard tires again, lads. Can't risk on the wrong tires like it. If it turns into a 2-stopper, not much we can do about it. Right. In we come. Let's get that up on the high mix again. Ordinary radar on. Right, lads, hard tires. You may fill her up to the end, Why did it did it just send me right through the pits? No, fuck, I thought I was on my way out of the pits there again. Hello, Nebu. Hello, Jag. Some of you were thinking enters. At the moment it's dry on the track. I think we'll have to be on the right tire for the conditions.
CC is in.
Hello, CC. Apologies, guys, for missing the chat and stuff. There's a bit of dampness, but nothing major yet. I do feel like there's going to be a downpour like before the end, surely. No idea where we're sitting here, like, overall. There's a wee bit of moisture appears on the grip meter. I'm hoping low diesels have to do a pit or something. And if we can get away with no pit left required. You wonder if any of the leaders have saved enough fuel to make it the whole way. It's definitely possible, like. I was going to be able to do that in my first try, only there was a ridiculous big downpour at the end. I'm going to need to be careful with my fuel as well, because I only filled it to the star, which is an average, and that's how we were driving, and we drove quite a bit of that last stint and mixed two, so we will be needing a wee bit of fuel saving in this one still. Let's check that now. Too bad, not looking too bad. Surely there's more people have to do a pit stop. Have we lost this much? I felt like we were on for bubbly there the whole race. Oh, think about what you're doing, man. Right, there's a pat on the back for us so far. 35 seconds off the lead, so he's enough time to come in and have a pit. Slow riding, coming out of the pits behind us. Oh, where'd that come from? Right, no sense of trying to take a lunge or anything on him now, I don't think. A lot more speed. Want to show him I don't want to put in a big lift and save a bit of fuel just in case we're getting low. We should be available on the next straight. Oh! We've loads of fuel, Stephen. Rev the nuts out of it. Come on, Porsche. Lucky there, we got lucky there. Right, we've got too much fucking fuel. Need a minute. Only a ninth? Where the fuck did that all go wrong? Where did that all go wrong if these boys were all able to make it home? Third place had to come in. He didn't have enough fuel. But as of yet, he was the only one. P2 is tight on the fuel. I'm hoping the whole fucking load of them are on behind their max as well. I'm only in fucking 8th. So I am. Hoping there's plenty of that top 8 all needing to come in. It was looking very good in the first stint. Oh, easy. Come on lads, jump into the bloody pitch. Still they were all able to stay out. Oh. With 2 to go. If they're panicking hugely like and having to go into mix 5 or mix 6, there's 3 of them on up the road, come on. Come on Stephen, if you're going to bang in any fucking badass laps, do it now man. Still no one came in. Come on, surely they're panicking on their fuel. A quick check of my fuel. Need plenty of fuel left to rev the nuts out of it. Don't be looking at your fuel when you're trying to do that part of the track. And there's no weather coming in. Yeah, we'll keep an eye, we'll leave it on the fuel at the minute then. making much inroads into them, like, really, am I? Somebody jump into that pit, for God's sake. And still, nobody came in. Maybe 7's available if he's struggling. Get that fast lap. I wish. Come on. Let's flash our lights at the man. Again, a few headlight flashes. Are they powerful? No, they're shite. If anyone will even run out. Oh, come on! You know I want one for free! He's a big set of 30 tires now. I'm gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh! He's 30 tires, Stephen. He's 30 tires. If he doesn't defend that stuff, send that, threaten it, and his radar scare the life out of him. Nothing fours. That was not as good as what I thought it was going to be. Guys, will be back in a second. I want to check and see if my mum and dad are still here. Where do you think that one went wrong for me as well? Do you think I shouldn't have fuel saved that much? Or if I had put it in a bit earlier? Losing time on the tires? Or what? fire's went out. My fire's went out. Just as I got coal and logs. Oh, it's well out. It's well out. Well, maybe light it later. Maybe light it later. There's still plenty of heat in here yet. So what did you think? What did you think there, lads? Do you think I lost all that time on bad tyres, fuel saving? The fresh tyres were worth a second a lap for you. Fuel saving on top of that. I think that's where they all got the jump on me. Yeah, I took the risk. Hello, Jams. Nice to see you. Naboo's in the house as well. Cheech is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, I think if a bit of rain had kicked in there, it would have worked out a treat for us. Even though we might have ended up crashing and driving crap and dying in the rain, we definitely would have had a jump because all them pit stoppers would have had to come in again. So they would have hoped for rain, but no rain came. Fuel saving in the bad tyres, yeah, they all got a jump on us. The Mazda that did a no stop, right? So the Mazda did a no stop. He got P2. We'll need to try and remember that as well whenever there is a possibility of a full dry race then as well. And the next one we can enter is at 4 o'clock, so it's chill out time. My mum and dad were there. They're just away. They were up there watching the race. So they were. And what's in this? A bag of donuts. I'm sure some of you maybe watch me at times and think, what a fucking donut. Well, cheers. You would have finished P3, but Jobs kept driving into the first few laps. Max, what do you think you're doing too in the chat there, talking away as if you're not even in the fucking race? Stop showing off. That's just making the rest of us look crap and foolish. You're basically in that chat more than you were in the fucking race. So you were. Every time I looked at that chat, it wasn't anyone else giving me advice, it was fucking you, and I was like, is he quit out? No, he's in fucking third. You had to stop. It said you would be disqualified for having the game paused too long. So you think it adds up, all that stuff? You think the first time you pause and it starts warning you, and then you unpause, the next time you pause is like the countdown timer? I mean, the same as what it left off at. Dropped a big whack of jam. Hello to any munching fans. Jerry just tuned in and he now wants a donut. Sorry, Jerry. Here's a wee bit for the finger licking fans. Right, I'm gonna be gentle with him because I could fucking eat all them. be people talking about me. It was actually a wee bit disappointing that no weather came in there, wasn't it? It's like the weather does. Creates a wee bit of uncertainty and drama whenever it does come in. Right, it's definitely a total for the race, and you think it includes qualifying as well. Cheech for match of the day. Oh, let me keep you up to date, as the BBC is apparently not interested in football anymore. I can tell you is that at the moment it is still a Bournemouth 1. It's your full-time result is Bournemouth 1, Liverpool 0. And honest to fuck, after Liverpool stuffing United 7-0, I mean, they go and get beat by Bournemouth 1-0. Is United playing today? They're probably tomorrow, aren't they? They were doing Thursday night football, I believe, in the Europa League or something. It's a shame they didn't spread them out like a wee bit, isn't it? Every hour and a half or every 2 hours. If they'd spread them out every 2 hours, went 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Would have took all day, wouldn't it? 8 o'clock, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2. Nah. Every hour and a half would have done. Every 2 hours would have took over 24 hours, folks. Or not over 24 hours, but well into the night. You know what I mean? Early hours of the morning. And Salah missed a penalty too. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm over the moon that Liverpool were beat, but typical after playing pretty good against United. When do United play, lads, and who are they playing? Well, we'll have a wee joke and see who else is on. I'm hoping all these banging and noises that I'm hearing, it has just started raining. I'm hoping it's maybe the snow sliding off the roof and landing at the back. Right, let's see if there's anyone actually in a race. Digit looks like he's in a race. Either that or he's in a practice lobby. Right. Did Ali and Benson's race go all wrong, lads? And Ali has started another one. It says 8 hours at Daytona. Is that like a different race that he entered into rather than the one that he started last night at 1 o'clock? Yeah, it was 12 hours of Spa that he was doing. Oh, maybe right. Maybe he did finish the 12 hours of Spa, and then he started another one after that. Not a particularly good one, like for streaming, sure. It's not with a big wait in between and what have you. Ollie and Benson took first. Nice. Nah, it's his league race. Okay. I thought maybe an incident had happened and they decided to jump into the next one or something. How did Key get on? And others at Spa. I see Key's stream is over. Did Key have a good result there? And he's done for the day? Or is he coming back later for a couple of tries at it? Man U are at home to Southampton tomorrow. Ali's team. Ooh. Key rage quit twice. And then, and what? I mean, what did he? Has he went off then? He's not planning on trying anymore. He rage quit twice, and I wonder how punishing that'll be. 2 rage quits in a row. That'll be a shitload of ratings lost for him. He could end up down in my lobbies maybe. He doesn't like the Ford in changeable conditions. So he's done. He's done then for the day. He loves the rage quit, says Cheech. Can any of you confirm then he's just given it up for the day, has he? Rumours are he's washed up. He's too old, I'm telling you. Once you turn 44 like that, it doesn't happen to all of us. I'm one of the lucky ones, you know. I must have had the fitness during my motocross career, and as I was growing up, I managed to sustain the youth inside. But a lot of people, once they turn 40, 41, like you just wake up and you're not the same. You're not as brave going into corners. You just don't have the courage. And yeah, it's understandable, lads. It's understandable. Now, let's not give the man too much stick if he's lost a bit of pace. He's 41, remember. So he is. He started on hards in the wet and came off. Cheech reckons all the BBC people should get a real job. The BBC should get a real TV channel, so they should. Do I think Jack should leave VQS? No, I don't think so. I think JJ really enjoys VQS. Why would he why would he consider leaving that? I think he has quite a few friends there as well who help him out and all. I think he thoroughly enjoys it. Now, it was a very good decision for him to leave the French team that he was in, as I don't believe he knows French. I learnt him a wee bit of French, the zoom zoom boom boom and ooh la la and ha 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 and baguette, you know, but I don't think he was able to have full on conversations with the French team that he went to. John says, so as you can replace him. I don't think there is a replacing JJ, you know, John. What French team was he in? What did you call it? Cars will know. What did you call that French team he was in? He got me an interview. He tortured me. He was in a French team, and during one of my streams, no, TX3 wasn't the French team. TX3 was the sexy one with the green livery. Was it not? It was the team. It was his first team. That he was in. But after he got into it, he tortured me on a stream one day. He says, Scotty, would you not join the team? Would you not join our team? I've been talking to the team and they would like you to join. And I was like, no. And he tortured me for fucking ages and ages. And he ended up, I says, I'll think about it. Maybe. I says, I didn't say yes. I says, maybe, just to shut him up. Within 10 minutes, he came back to me and he says, right, you've got an interview at 8 o'clock tonight. You have to join the lobby. So I joined the lobby, and some French guy was saying, okay, so if you want in the team, whenever you join the team, any money you make or anything while you're in our team, we get a split of it, and this and that and all. And I was just like, right, okay, well, I'll have a wee think about that, and I left it. It turns out JJ had told me that his team would like me to join, and then once I said maybe, he went to his team and told his team Scotty wants to join. So he did. Hello Chris. Hello Lucas. That's annoying me now. I can't remember what you call the French team. Half an hour. Hopefully it'll go in right and quick. Storm? No, it wasn't Storm here. I'm surprised you can't remember that car's. So I can't. His first team, but if I was on the main account, I could have told you, because the team sent me a message. I don't want to check my messages just in case I did get a message sent to me on this account. No, I think we must have got it sent to us on the main account. Oh, right, hold on, here it is. It's the team that ex Devo was in. Z-Fix. It was the Z-Fix team. They said, hey Scotty, what's up? I'm coming to you about your recruitment on Z-Fix Motorsport. I need your mail to send you some paperwork. about the registration form. Z-Fix it was. That's what you call the team. We got there in the end. Z-Fix Racing. Excuse me. I'm going to go and get a wee drink as well, lads, here, so they can take a tablet. Oh, shoes off. Ugh. Today's sponsor is orange juice. It was going to be water, but then I checked in the fridge here, and my mum had bought me some orange juice. So she had. They got me some coal, some logs, a couple of burgers, bread, milk, cereal. Yeah. So I'll probably put some weight back on. I've lost a bit of weight there after not eating for near 3 full days. I think that's quite possibly the reason. My stomach was cramping as well. Smoking that at the same time as not eating, having any food at all, I feel like they're not good to be smoking if you're not eating anything. Key last night, Art was in and talk about the football team he done work for. You think he's changed his ways? I know. I just stopped talking in Key's chat. I was not arguing with him at all. I mean, so it wasn't, but he was writing stuff back. It was like arguing, and I was writing stuff like as if, "Come we please, be clean and make friends." And then I mean, Key was like, come on, no arguing in the chat, and I fucking hate it as well when I'm streaming. There's nothing as bad. You look in the chat and people are arguing with each other, so I just say sorry, no more comments, and I just lurked. I mean from then, but he did say, Flash, will you tell Scotty, speak with Scotty, that he wants to be clean. So we'll see. I genuinely believe in my head that the guy doesn't understand how to drive clean. I mean, so do, because if he was lurking in the last race that we had at Magora, he would have heard me saying and stuff. I mean, that I wanted to be clean. I was on a different set of tyres on lap 1 while he was I was on mediums and he was on hards. He was fuel saving, I was pushing, and I went to send it on him. He didn't defend it at all in the right hander, and as soon as he seen me going to pass him, he swerved over. That's I think he thinks that's okay. He thinks it's okay to block people, and I went boom boom on him as soon as he done that. I don't have the patience now to to do that sort of racing with him. He's been so dirty, and his racecraft has been awful. I mean, that much. It's like, I wish he would learn that if you're going to go defensive, you have to go defensive before I go for the move, and then I have to go to the outside. It's like, you can't leave the inside open and then watch your radar, and as soon as the guy behind starts going for a pass, then swerve over and block him. And I genuinely think that he thinks that that's a normal part of racing, and it's not. I know he probably does struggle to understand me a wee bit as well, the quick eye talk. Shaggy just got a bottle of bubbly in the 2 PM race. Nice. Well done. Congratulations. Can't do those reaction moves. That's just blocking. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. That's why I was hoping, to have a clean race with him the last time. But literally on lap number 1 of Magora, turn 1, turn 2, 3, 4, turn 5 at Magora in Daily Race C, I think it is this week. Yeah, I did kind of. Anyone else, I just would have carried on racing and got past him, but just because of how Ark has driven with me in the past and taken me out and all, as soon as he did anything wrong with me, I was just like, oh, come on, man, I'm not playing this game with you. So as soon as he done that, I tried to take him out. Ark loves the inside. I don't mind people defending for their lives. Some people refuse to lose a spot, which is fine if you defend that stuff appropriately and protect the inside, but the swerving, the block is head melting an ore bang. It has to be the snow outside, surely falling off the roof. 3 minutes and we'll be able to sign in for another one. So how many actual digs are we going to get? There's only another 2 tries in left for us. So there's this one, and then the 6 o'clock one, and that's us. Smithy says vaping makes your stomach grumble as well. Yeah, my stomach's usually alright with it now, so it is, but I'm usually eating stuff as well, I kind of, whenever I started, remember that stream where I felt a wee bit queasy and felt a wee bit vomity, and then I went up and I had the cooker and stuff left on. From then, I didn't eat. I mean, so I didn't. I mean, because I'd had a terrible case of the runs as well as wanting to vomit. I mean, so I did. So I stopped eating, and I mean, kind of just enjoyed my stomach shrinking. You can notice a big difference if you go for 2 days. I mean, without eating, like you can just feel that your stomach has shrunk a hell of an amount. I mean, so it has. But then, yeah, I was up all night with awful stomach cramps and kind of, I mean, wanting to vomit. And then when I had something to eat there the other day, I stopped smoking that. So I did, and immediately started feeling a wee bit better. Andy is in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. Jerry is in the house. He just got back from Cromer. How's it been going? The last race was a dry one, Jerry, so it was, but we were looking good for the first half of it. But then everyone started coming in because they were losing time on their hard tyres or else running out of fuel, and I made the decision to stay out on bad tyres and start saving fuel in case it started raining, and hope that I would have one less pit stop to do. But the rain never came, and we ended up looking good at one point for a bottle of bubbly, and then at the end I think we got eighth I think at the end. It's making things. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is, Jerry. I think tonight as well, lads. I think I'll probably do a snow runner stream if any of you are interested in doing any snow runner tonight. Since all these races are over, no worries, Craig. Since all these races are going to be over, like by 7 o'clock, I'll maybe stop for an hour and get back on for some snow runner. Cherry's up for a bit of snow runner. Sounds like a plan. You deleted Snow Runner, Jerry? Did you not like it, man? Are you not enjoying it? I love it. I love the chilled out, relaxed feeling of it. Jerry just bought all the DLC the other day. I think if I ever get to the point in my maps where I'm running out of jobs and all to do, then I will definitely invest in all the other stuff. I'll definitely own everything that's available for it at some point. You prefer playing darts. I'm looking forward to days old. I'm getting a proper wee competition going in darts as well. You've also pre-ordered. Right, there's a new golf game coming out. You're looking to get yourself a wheel, but you can't get the package you want on it. Max says they added a bunch of SnowRunner trucks, I mean, to the darker game a few weeks ago. You hate the way they look and the way they drive. Cars just wants a new dirt rally game. Again, another bang. I'd love a good go-kart game myself, or I'd love Gran Turismo to improve their handling of their go-karts. If the go-karts on this game handled half decent at all, I'd be doing a lot of go-kart racing. I reckon it would be a shitload of fun. PGA with VR would be good. You think? You'd end up falling or something, standing swinging, or you'd break something, swinging a club about. You ever see the video of Ronnie O'Sullivan playing snooker in VR? No. He falls over trying to lean on the table. No, never seen that yet. Why did he not have a table? Why did he not have something to lean on? Did they expect you not to lean on anything? He should have been playing that stuff with a table so as he could walk around the table and still know where he is, even if it's only a wee small table. Nathan's in the house. Hello, Nathan. Yes, I am feeling a bit better, man. 7 minutes and we're back in for another try. I wonder what the weather's going to be like. A dry qualifying will definitely be a lot better for us. Don't really have any kind of confidence in the wet, or haven't really used them intermediate tyres at all. The one, not last race when we were on intermediate tyres, or in our second one, the rain came down that heavy. It was for full wet tyres. There it is, that's it there. We have a nosy at it as well. Return to sender.
Now you're holding the cue. Wow. What are you going for, the 6? Oh, right. Jesus. Now. Did you try and lean on a table? Yeah. That's scary.
You should have a table. You should have something to put your hand on so as you can fucking feel properly. Even if you don't have to walk around it. If you walk around the VR table with your head, but you should always have something to lean on. Five minutes after a long wait. Something to lean on equals something to fall over. No, well, if I was playing it, you would pick something around about the height of a snooker table and set it in front of you, and then you don't move. You stay in the one spot and you don't move, and you always lean down on the same part, because I'm assuming in VR you would walk around the table with your hand control, so you're not. It surely doesn't expect you to walk around in real life. I would quite like, after the VR one with the canoes, I'd love to go at it. I reckon if I had to go at it, I'd sit on my wee stool or something, or I'd sit on my wee chair. And I've actually got an inflatable boat. I could even fucking pump it up, or else I have proper fucking paddles out there as well. If I could hold a proper paddle at the same time as holding the controls, then yeah, it would feel pretty damn realistic. Jerry with 5 memberships. Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you. Who got them? Cars got one. Emery got one. Wind got himself one. Simon Oxford got one. Zero got one. Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. Riser is in the house as well. Hi, Scotty. Pure Pool is a great game. I've got Pure Pool. Hold on. Just tell a check if it is Pure Pool I've got. Yes, I've got Pure Pool. I've got Pure Pool. I thought it was a lovely wee game to play. So did Riser, but it didn't work online for me. I tried to do a live stream against my son one time, and it doesn't follow the game properly. So it doesn't fucking, there's a lot of lag. Like, my son might have patted 3 or 4 balls, while on my screen it has stayed on the same thing, and then all of a sudden it goes pat, 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 there was like lots of lag in it or something. But I do enjoy the actual game. It's a pretty badass wee game. In-ear clock Georgies. It glitches sometimes, but for most it runs great. I tried it twice, and the time I did play, my son, like, we played each other for a couple of hours. I mean, so we did, but at no point, I mean, was it running smooth. When it was me having a shot, he didn't get to watch me playing my shot as I took it. I had maybe done 3 or 4 shots, and he was sitting fucking saying to me and all, it's your shot. I mean, you know, when I said, oh, I've patted 3, has nothing happened on your screen? He says, oh, right, I see it now, it's going now. He just showed me you patting 3 in a row there, dead quick. But it would have been a lot better if it was just actually up to date in terms of being able to watch him take his shot as it happens. Hold on, lads, I hear it noise. Must be the neighbours with a binner. Wayne is in the house. Hello, Wayne. You had to quit. You had to quit your last race. You forgot to buy tires. You're going to get now. Wow, wow, wow. You should make your playing field not too big. Arms can go out of the playing field. Jerry, man, thank you again for the memberships. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. Right, well, this one's going to be wet, by the looks of that. Eh? Settings. We're on the hard tires, but it looks like we're gonna have to qualify on the mediums, or on the intermediates. Wayne, a member for 7 months. Thank you very much, Wayne. Cropster's in the house. Who all have we got in this one? Womble is in this one. Max is in this one as well. And Mr. Turismo wants a top 5. We'll wait till qualifying starts and see if it's still raining, just in case this is trying to lure us into a false sense of security. Let's throw out a have a good race as well. The intermediates, yep. Intermediates. Right, we'll drive out quickly and have a look at the radar. Points in this one, 285. Any more Nissans? Never paid attention. It's definitely going to be intermediates, isn't it? God, look at that! It's a chance it's going to be full wets. So it is. Okay, so exit out there. All right, lads, you were going to send me out on the wrong tires, you idiots! My goodness. We're probably going to have to jump back in. Maybe it could be full wet. Sounded like someone crashed there right behind me. Right, I have no idea really what these are going to feel like. feel pretty good at the moment. Tell you what, it's going to be important, I think, to get it in on the first lap if we can, because it's going to get wetter and wetter. Again, I hope that anyone starting behind me finds themselves a bit of space, or you're going to need to work for a pass. No feeling guilty for me on this one. Right, this will definitely not be flat out now, like surely. I can't afford to get a penalty. Fourth. Oh, Max, that's a bit embarrassing, Max, live on stream. Fuck me, I might have to privatise this shit. Oh! You're on slicks, what the fuck are you doing? I only noticing that shit now. And left on the coast. Oh! Hopefully no penalty, hopefully no penalty. I hope we'll get round for another one as well, but I doubt it. Should probably really have traction control on here a wee bit as well to help us out, but let's just try and get a lap in. Otherwise maybe I'll die. Right, early Stephen on the brakes. Oh, get stopped. Oh! Oh! Come on, finish the lap, man, finish the lap. It's nearly on full wets. Nearly on full wets. It's going to be hard to get around this corner. Right down. Left on the coast. Down to fourth. Just don't die on the lap, Stephen. Just don't die, man. 2 corners to go. Right. We've completed a lap at least. In fact, I shouldn't have said that right there until I get to the finish. Right. We completed the lap. I'm sure there's bound to be others, or people are just die. Don't get a lap in. Max, did you look at the weather radar? How did that weather radar look, man? How quick you got it? At the start of qualifying, it looked rough, didn't it? And it was getting very, I'm thinking full wet, lads. What are you starting on, Max? Not a bad time, you reckon? I'm gonna start full wets. I'm gonna risk it and go full wets, lads. Yeah. Yeah. It looked like it. What is full wets like whenever it drops down in the intermediates? Or it's not like being on the intermediates when you're meant to be on full wets, is it? If you're on full wets and it's intermediate rain, is the wets half decent still? It's definitely enters for you. It was almost in full wet. Well, I'm doing a different strat than you. I'm doing a different strat than you. I'm gonna risk it and hope that it is full wet, and maybe save a whole pit stop. Slicks definitely won't work. No. Where did you end up, Max? Did you not even get a lap in? Wow, wow. Oh dear, Max. Right in front of me as well. Why does it always happen right in front of a streamer? Ah. Scotty, listen to your engineer. What are you saying, Jerry? What are you saying? What are you thinking, Jerry? I've not enough time. I have to go for it. It looked absolutely fucking soaking there. I've 35 seconds. You may hurry up. I don't know, to be fair. Jerry says, listen to your engineer. I thought you were my engineer. And the engineer doesn't know. It's alright. The driver will take the decision. So, well, I'm starting on full wets. That radar looked like it was going to pour down quite heavy. There was quite a lot of dark blue around the place. 100% enters from the radar. I think, Max, you're playing fucking mind games. You're starting on full wets. I'd put money on it. Enters again. You're all saying I'm too late. I'm too late. I hope yous are wrong. I hope yous are wrong. We'll find out in just a moment. Can any of you tell me how the full wets feel on intermediate level? Like, it's not going to be like driving on ice, is it? Surely the full wets will still have a bit of grip. Shane says, Scotty, you're always right. Yes, thank you, lads, thank you. King Kong ball, says Andy. I think terrified granny mode is the way to go in these races. The good news is we won't need the fuel save. Where did it even finish there in that qualifying session? You reckon there's going to be at least one starting on slicks? Where are we? Where did we end up? 7th. With that 2 minutes 40 lap time. That Porsche is going to pass us at the very start of this year race, I reckon. Right away. Right, let's get shit sorted here before we start. Oh, I'm nervous. I need a PP. I'm nervous, lads. P7's dirty, says Max. Wow, wow, wow. Right, a quick flick through. Look, it looks like it's going to be fucking soaking. Traction control on. Two'll do us. Should probably be braver. Or less brave and put it on more. I'm also going on 2. So I am. And then we'll bring that Down. And get the radar on, right? Just leave your radar on. Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. Oh! Oh my god! Fuck me. He near stopped in that wee bit of track there. Where to brake, Stephen? Where to brake? Early, man, early. It's alright, we're alive, we're alive. The wets aren't feeling too bad. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, that looks like Max's nose already. It is Max's nose. Sorry, Max. Be gentle with me. Be gentle. I'm fucking scared. Take that shit off me. Short shift. Oh, my goodness, it's scaring the fuck out of me, man. Someone dead. Again, lifting the coast. Save the fuel. Max, all sorts of balls. Look at him. He got fucking 5 for 1 sale, Max. Get out of here. Right outside, 5 for 1 he went for there. From the fucking back, he's got a bottle of bubbly now nearly. Oh, it stopped. Again, he's going for a big run. It said, oh, we were, oh, Max. Oh my goodness. From fucking the Rainmaster, the wee bit embarrassing. Again, lift to the coast. And at no penalty, Mr. Turismo. There we go. Got a 4th. Come on. Oh, there's people on the wrong tires. Have no grip whatsoever. Come on, the full wets. Come on, Pippi. Let it rain. Easy, easy. No. The guy behind has a penalty as well. Come on. .7, the boys coming back behind us. There's a load of them. Oh, terrified. Right, smack his bum. a left on a coast, a fourth. Max is back up the fucking second. He's OP and then he's shite. For fuck's sake, he's a wee bit of everything, that boy. He's near back up into the fucking lead again. So he has. Fuck's sake, Max. Look at him, he's coming from last to fucking up the bubbly. The crash. And then near back up into the lead. Be you gentle with me around here. Oh, don't cheat. Oh, take it, Max, take it. Sorry. You just tried to hold my line there, Max. Oh, she near went on me. Oh, stay on. Max, if you win this race, you may fucking save that shit. Oh! Oh, he tapped me. Oh, he tapped me and then you want it. A left, a fourth. Oh, right, that's all right. We'll be looking good with the fuel, at the very least. Quick look behind me. Loads of them coming. Oh, right. Is that radar say? Oh, catch it! Oh! No penalty, Mr. Turismo, no penalty. That's alright, that could have been a whole lot worse. Fuck me, this has went from crap to outstanding to crap. I think it should dry up at some point as well. And we're going to need to stay on the full wets like until we can jump onto the hards. I've all a lot more fucking confidence now in us now in these conditions. Oh, come on. Fucking tuck it as well. We should have horn. Right, not a lot of time lost. I think we need to risk it. I think we need to come in now and risk it under the hards, lads. I hope we can hold a bit of ass. We'll probably die, but it's not going to get full wet, that's for sure. Wonder if the rest of them start jumping in as well. Right, I should at least have saved a shitload of fuel there on that stint. Others might need a couple of laps. Right, be brave, man, in we come. Alright lads, hard tires. Yes, I know it sounds stupid, man. I want the hard tires. Give me the hard tires. Fill it up as well, just in case it stays dry the rest of the race. Time for a gamble, yeah. And we'll fill her right up. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. Can I play with my stuff here before I get control of it? No? No, I can't. Right. Oh, I need my traction control on. Yeah, that's a scurdy arm, lads. That's a scurdy arm. Come on, just let me out onto the track. Right, what else do we need? Fuel mixture back on, number 1. Right, hold on till I just need to stay alive, Stephen, until you get sorted with whatever fucking buttons there you want to sort out. Just concentrate on driving at the minute. No, you idiot, G. On to the dry. Right, what are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Radar on, Justin. Right. Right, come on. Come on, what are you looking for? My fuel. Right. 23 laps. Stay on the racing line, man. It's soaking there, for fuck's sake. further from half the left. She's a nervous drive. She's a nervous bloody drive. Right, it doesn't look like we're going to end up with way too much fucking fuel. You want to have the balls this time, Stephen, to try and take it flat or what? Yes, there was grip there, there was grip there. Some boy was still on the enters. I feel your pain. Oh, don't unghost him. It says it's dry, Stephen, it says it's dry. Trust it, just a wee lift. No balls at all, says JJ. Bigger balls. You may want to delete this stream. Right, I need bigger coconuts. Okay, okay. Fuck's sake, giving me sticking abuse there. Here comes the coconuts. I don't drive in the rain. See if I fucking die here with big balls. It's JJ's fault. I've still got my traction control on as well, you idiot. Turn off traction control. I know, I noticed. Thank you. You've seen bigger balls on a tree. Yeah, there's some Christmas trees have fucking massive balls, I let you know. There is. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm not used to driving in the rain, lads. I'm not used to driving in the rain. I've no idea how hard we can push. Is that weather coming back in? Oh, it is. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's going to go into intermediates again, lads. If we're caught out here in the wrong tires, like, nothing we can do but stay out, because it looks like there's only a wee patch of it. As people start to come in, we are now officially on the wrong tires. Give me that traction control back. No! As soon as I start playing with the button. Where is it? Traction control. That's a scared I am. Right. Oh, we're on the wrong tires. We're on the wrong tires. We're not meant to be here. Oh dear, a Ferrari strategy. Yes. Turn traction control off, says Lucas. Oh, waiting a will. God's sake, we're down straight away, lifting the coast. Look, the car does not want to turn at all. Good chance we're just going to aquaplane here. Sorry, man. Sorry. Go on, take that stuff. Oh, lads. I wish the boss would come on the radio now with an alternative strat for me. Oh dear, oh dear. We need to come in, Damn it. Oh, she just will not give any kind of grip at all. Oh. "44 in watching this humiliating stuff." Thank you, lads. Thanks very much for joining us. You must have heard that there was a bit of a red face going on at the moment. Yes, there was no hiding that shit. Live on stream as well. Believe it or not, it started pretty fucking badass. What time is it? What time is it? Is it time to give up on this one, lads? and enter into the next one. I don't think there's any turning this one round. We're not even half distance. I know we've got 15 minutes before the 5 o'clock one starts. Oh lads, it's time. It's time to go. I think it's time to go. It was time to go. How long? I'm going around here to have a word with a fucking team. Well, I'm not too pleased with them at all. Next one in 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll bounce into the next one. And then we'll still have an option if it all goes wrong in that third one for the 6 o'clock one. Although it does mean if the next one's enjoyable, then we don't get to do the 6 o'clock one. It's near back to full wets now. Who the fuck sent me out on a set of hard tires there, lads? The Strat has totally let me down today. You just can't blame me. You can't send them on out on the wrong tires like that. Not your fault. You can't keep it pointing the right way. Exactly. You've got a feeling that Ant and Dak are secretly filming this. I just kind of want to flip the bird at the team here. Oh, I can't even quit from here, can I? No, I can't even quit from here. I have to go out again. Just over 10 minutes. Would lose ratings we quit as well. I'm going to stay in the race until I have to quit. So just in case there's 12 other people in front of me who are like, I ain't quitting, going into the next one. This race is shite. Max, will you save the replay? If you're staying in this race to finish it, man, will you save the replay and give that stuff a bit of a share? Yeah, I see the first couple of laps he had races again, because that was fucking mad. That went brilliant for me in the first 2 laps. And then the shit hit the fan big time. Right, let's just try and learn how much grip there is here in these intermediates. We'll play a wee bit brave, see if we can learn something before we leave. I'll try it with traction control off and see if we've any interest in driving with traction control off at all. Look at it as good content, good, slow, relaxing content for the Super Grand admirers. Who wants to watch people hauling ass? It's actually not too bad without traction control on the right tires. 10 minutes. Only 3 minutes behind. We must be lapped already. Hello Matt, nice to see you as well. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Luna's in the house as well, nice to see you. And a rage quit now anyway won't have an effect on our ratings for the next race. 9 minutes, still got time. I would imagine there's going to be quite a few of us here leaving in a couple of minutes to get into the next one. Max is in the lead. Max needs to share that fucking replay. That's like a ridiculous race for Max. You were lost in your split this morning. I've no experience really of driving in the wet on intermediates or in full wets or anything, man, so it's a learning experience. I was clearly way too terrified there. JJ handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. Right, what kind of rage quit would you like, lads? Brilliant racecraft, frankly, says Cars. Cars, stop it. Thank you, man. I'm glad you picked up on that stuff. What sort of rage quit would you like? Any particular style? A bog standard rage quit. A bog standard rage quit? How would a bog standard rage quit go? I've never been asked for, but I think a bog standard rage quit is just fuck this game. One way to play ACC. I think that was just bog standard there. Jerry wanted a singing one. Flip your game, Mr. Turismo. Right, back in for another try with no loss of ratings at all. In we go. We'll pretend that didn't happen, lads. Only 41 of us here. Let's keep that between ourselves, if you don't mind, lads. There's no need to spread that stuff around the community, if you don't mind. A quiet and calm rage quit, huh? Oh dear, this game's shite. Sounds like it's raining quite heavy over here now. Let me see if that is rain, just to make sure it's not heavy snow. It is indeed. It's raining. Heavy rain. Hopefully it'll help get rid of all the snow. Hey, I don't know what you boys do whenever things go wrong, but I know what Homer Simpson would do. He'd have himself a donut. Donuts. No. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. Here's how the first lap went. Clipped. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Oh, no. Just to make you jealous, I'll squeeze a bit of jam out for you. Oh, look at the jam oozing out. Oh my goodness, lads. That's gotta be painful. for any donut lovers out there. So that was the polite way to start eating a donut. Apologies for people who find this disgusting. Believe it or not, I get thousands of emails asking me just to maul some food. So that was for the mauling fans. There you are, donuts with chocolate dip and whipped cream last night. Nice, Jerry, nice. Right, I think I can officially say that I'd love a dry race with maybe a sprinkle of rain that almost goes into intermediates, or else just about in the intermediate weather, rather than, yeah, that one went from being crap to outstanding to crap. And for Max, I can't wait to see Max's first lap. Scary of a wet race, Scotty. If I was scared of a wet race, cars, would I have turned up the day? I would have just not turned up, and then all you guys could have given me stick and abuse about being scared of a wet race. Does it look like I'm scared of a wet race? Man, you could tell in my face. You could tell there'd be no hiding it. Look in my eyes. You can tell when you look in someone's eyes if they're scared or not. The eye looks scared. There you go. Make your own decision. Car says, yes, you do look scared. Sure, it'd be shaking. It'd be shaking and all. Look, it's as steady as a rock. Car Hall is scared of every race. I do love a bit of nerves, so I do. It's definitely, it's a nervous drive, but it's enjoyable. Even though I'm off the pace and I'm slow in the rain, it's an enjoyable drive just because it's so nervous of a drive. A terrified granny mode. I thought I was doing so good there at the start of that race. I was laughing at people, crashing. I was like, you fools, should have been on full wets. I am signed in, haven't I? Yes, oh, we're nearly ready to go. We're nearly ready to go for an hour one. Well, you know what a wise man would tell you. I know a wise man will tell you that you're only as good as your last race, lads, but he'll also tell you that once you turn up at the next race, the last race means fuck all. Absolutely nothing. All about this next race now. And we're now out of sync with the people that we were racing with there, so maybe all new names or different names in the next one. I don't think we'll see Max. Hopefully Max will get the win in that last one. And we come. I can't say it. As many will know, it looks dry. It looks dry, lads. What are we on at the moment? We're on intermediates. Hard tires, please. Hard tires, please. Thank you very much. Arcus in the next one. He says he wants me to ride or to drive clean. Anyway, so even if he does turn up, we'll not do anything on him. We never do want to do anything on him. We'll kind of hope that he's going to look like he's driving sensible, and then he doesn't. So we'll go boom boom on him. Damn, Jose, as a wise man would tell you to play darts instead. After watching me in that last race, you think? Yeah, slightly moist. It would be nice. Have fun, someone says. I intend to. There's a North Skyline there. Anyway, there's a GT. Someone was in a GTR. Let's keep an eye and see how that GTR performs. Out we go. Quick flick through. What? Am I on the wrong tires? Is it wet out here? It says it's bone dry at the moment, like so. Although it looks like it's going to start raining. Now a quick flick on through that there. Important that we get it in on our very first lap here then, because it's going to get wet. I think I maybe should have been on inters, you know. And some guy is all over the arse area. Would love people to get a wee gap. Would love people to get a wee gap, so they'll have no pressure in the arse area or no guilt or anything to feel. Come on, man, get yourself space, please. Get yourself space. Right, come on. Has to be this lap, Stephen. Has to be this lap. Just drive like it's bone dry, man. It is fucking bone dry. start lashing. Don't fuck up my lap right at the death, man. Come on, surely it's still flat out, this one. As the rain comes down. Come on, don't bend this lap, man. Don't bend this lap. Easy, easy. You're on the wrong tires. Just get over the line. Go on. Right, it's a lap. It's a lap. When we're now on the wrong tires, there's nothing we can do on this lap. Let's get off the track for people because our tires are not going to work. Yeah, I'm done. Exactly, man. That's the right idea. We're done. Whatever time we've got. Look at that map. So even if we do, if it's like that at the start of the race, we're getting 1 or 2 laps. It's intermediates, isn't it? It's an intermediate start. Oh! Don't disqualify me. Exit. That could have been embarrassing there. A less professional streamer would have had to end the stream there with embarrassment. Car settings. Intermediates. The decision has been made. 6th place at the moment. Where is that our GTR? And what GTR is it? He's gone, he's quit. The guy who was in the GTR isn't here anymore. No, there he is, Norb. And he's in the 13 one. Jerry has clipped something. Scotty, look, what? There was nothing lucky about that, lads. That was really well judged. What is this clip about Jerry? P3 cars, did you have a go and you got P3? It's a pro clip. I may watch it then, I may watch it. Let me see what you've thought was a badass clip to do. A very professional clip, Jerry reckons this one was. It's intermediates, isn't it? It's an intermediate start. Oh! Don't disqualify me, exit. What could have been embarrassing there? A less professional streamer. Relax. Intermediates. Very good, Jerry, very good. It was a bit of a pro clip. Not hitting the rev limiter in 2nd gear, Scotty. You think, man? It tops out in me. I was explaining that there about an hour ago. I drove and I showed you how quickly my 2nd gear was topping out, and then I went and I watched the replay of the guy who done the fastest lap in the world, and his 2nd gear actually revved out for a wee while. Mine doesn't. Mine basically straight away as soon as I get to the top of the bar, it starts going nin. It's a wee bit confusing. Cars, I fancy the podium. I'd love a podium as well. Cool, calm, collected, qualifying, says Cheech. Cheech, that is a hell of a fucking comment. What a comment from Cheech. Get in there. Right, so we're going to be pretty crap here to start. Because it's going to start bone dry, but only for 1 lap. Jumelo Sila. Good luck, boys. Any of you's having a dig. Hopefully Max did indeed get himself the win, or he'll maybe still be in the race. Surely everyone is starting on the intermediates there. I'll not be the only one on it, on inters. Gamer Podium is in the house. That looks like Podium, so it does. Did you change your name, man? You changed your name, Podium? Nice to see you. Hope you're well, dude. Right. A quick flick through the shit. Worry about nothing, Stephen. Let's have our radar on to start the race. In fact, don't worry about your fucking radar. Have traction control on in case these intermediates are very slidey in the dry. Oh, a channel name change as well. Nice. It was go, go, go. Oh, those intermediates are not slapped through there, I can tell you that much. He's a full sander, him, isn't he? Straight away, I'd love to take him out. So we're starting a race like that, nudging me and then going full fucking 2-for-1 sale on someone. Go on, give me a chance to lunge him. Give me a chance to lunge him. Look at him. He's fucking full out while everyone's trying to start the race nice and safe. He's like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's King Kong driving that. That could be King Kong himself. Give us, I want to dig at King Kong. I dare you to give me that. Come on, slow him down. Hold him up there, I go full sand on him. You know I want the piece. Look at him. He's slicing through them like a knife through butter. Fair play to the man. Taking no shit whatsoever at the start of this one. Come on, get that rain coming down. Oof. Good save, dude, good save. He's into the lead now, your man. Fucking hell. What an opening couple of laps for him, huh? A bit rude and aggressive for sure, but by fuck, he's made that shit work. Wouldn't surprise me if I found out that's Max Verstappen. Oh. Is he starting on the soft side, I wonder? Is that where he's got all that confidence from? You're going to need a pit stop very soon. Max, did you get the win? Hopefully you did, man. There's people now who did start. Surely that boy who was doing all them moves started on the hards. And he's staying out in our lap. He could well die on this lap. If he's on the hards. Fair play to him if he doesn't. He's dropped down one spot. Yeah, he's dropped down another spot. He's on the wrong tires. You can't fucking survive this. You can't survive this lap, surely. Oh, there he is off the track. Ha ha ha! Yes, we bit of karma for you. Going full sends on the whole field on lap 1 on the wrong tires. I reckon that could be a rage quit. You know, if I was him, I would rage quit. Badass opening lap for him. But it's a bit of a rage quit situation now, surely.
Max won by 37 seconds.
Nice, Max. Well done, man. Well done. Good job. I think I would like a wee bit of traction control on. Oh, Stephen, as soon as you looked right, that's all right. That could have been worse. We're in the top 5 at the moment. The guy right on us. Certainly sounds like he's right on us. 2 of them right on us. Are you making the move? Are you making the move on me? No. It'll not be flat, Stephen. Touch it 4th. Just stay alive. Oh, easy. Oh, nearly in the full wet, nearly in the full wet. We are in the full wet. Right, Stephen, tire by granny mode. More traction control. A lift and a coast. And absolutely shit in the pants. Don't aquaplane on me. Incidents are going down again. Shit hitting the fan for people. Again, it's in full wets at risk of crashing like him. Be gentle with me, you behind. I'm terrified. Come on, Stephen, just survive, man, just survive this period. Sorry, dude, I'd love you ahead of me, you know, I'd love you ahead of me. You're clearly faster. Come on, pass me. Come on, get a run, get a run. Go on, there you go, son, there you go. Right, way you up there and kick up a stink. Oh, Stephen. Ho ho. That Mazda's looking pretty damn good, isn't it? Oh, traction control on too, actually. Unlucky triple. Don't cheat. That'll do. Come on, find your flow again, dude. Come on, get yourself in, not taking it. Do you think the weather could stay like this the whole race? Do you think we might want to start thinking of fuel saving for a no stopper, lads? We need to get a look at that there wee radar. Looks like she's slowly but surely going to start drying up, unless some more rain is on the way. Bunch of them coming, Stephen. May start getting a bit braver, man. They're gonna maul ye, they're gonna maul ye. Come on. I'd love to see more rain. I'd love to see a few clouds coming. We're going to end up on the dry. We're going to end up on the dries. Or the hards. There's no such thing as dries. When to come in? Oh my goodness, look at the queue. Oh, I feel like coming fucking in now. Oh, do get that pressure off the arse. Right, there's no rain to be seen anywhere, Stephen. Let's get that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Take a traction control right off. No, we'll leave it on that at the moment. Oh dear, 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 Stephen. There was a roadblock on the track. It was green. Take it, man, take it. Come on, short shift for you. Way fucking braver than me. Right, stay with them, mate. Just follow them. Trust that they know how much grip there is. Again, we'll take a short shift. Save the fuel rather than get into any kind of racing. Everyone just way braver than me. Some people deciding to come in. Not risking it at the moment. I would love a wee bit of rain to come down. It'd be lovely to see everybody ahead of me jump in and go into the hards, and then for the rain coming to appear on the radar. Come on, show me a bit of rain somewhere, or clouds or something. Still no sign of rain. Gonna need to bite the bullet at some point. Make a decision. Either in and on the hards, or maybe risk staying out and hope that an bit of rain comes and we'll save a full pit stop on them. Maybe end up with a much better result than what we've got at the moment. Personally, you'd box and fill up to about 85%. Yeah, like there's not a cloud in sight. There's not a cloud in sight. I'm surprised the rest of them didn't come in there. Yeah, it was time to bite the bullet, lads. It was time to bite the bullet. A couple of them has bit the bullet. Let's bite the bullet ourselves. Alright lads, hard tires please. And we'll just go up to the start. And a wee smoke lads. And me glassy orange juice. What a fucking pit crew, what a pit crew. Hello Dawn, nice to see you man. Splice, 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 splice! Right, and don't die on the pit lane man. Terrified granny mode. Should have had that traction control on the way out of here. Right, traction control off. What else do we want to look at, Stephen? Fuel 15 laps, that looks like you're good to the end. Right, come on. Oh! Oh, stay off the wet, stay off the wet. It says it's dry, Stephen. Trust the grip meter. It's flat. And I still didn't trust it. You had a lift. No balls. Again, it says it's dry, man. Trust it. Should be flat. Oh, again, I had a small lift, but we're alive. Oh, easy. Yeah, the flags were out. Oh, it's a wee bit embarrassing for that boy. I hope he had a wee bucket and spade with him, or a picnic blanket or something. Man, you need to drive it like it's dry. I'm still driving it like it's bloody wet. More yellow flags were out. Anything come back to me? Yes, something did come back to me. Steve at the moment, leader in the pits, but 57 seconds. It's not going to take 57 seconds for a pit stop, that's for sure. Looking okay. Oh, easy, easy. We have 30 tires there, Steve McCarthy. Maybe got away with it. Yeah, the changeable conditions does mix it up, doesn't it? Oh ho ho, come on. Still nothing on that radar. Oh, stuff on the radar now. Oh my goodness, Stephen, you don't want to be out on the hard tires if it's going to go intermediate. Some of them might stay out if it rains and they're on the wrong tires and we jump in. A bit of a chance maybe to be lucky here just because of where we are on the track. They might already be way past the pit lane. I'm coming in. I'm going to risk it. The rest of them has looked like they've stayed out. Yes, let's come in and risk it. We're going to end up getting a very good result rather than an average result. Let's take the chance. Hello lads, listen, I'm going to chance my arm. Give it a set of intermediate tires. No fuel required. Come on. A rain dance. Hiya, ma, sprinkle. That should bring the rain. That should bring the rain, lads. Not much else we can do. Hope for the best. Well, there was a half decent result on their fours, but the fact that none of them is pitted and they're all still staying out. If it starts raining heavy now during this lap, they're all fucking dead. They're all dead. The other guy is still in 12th place, so he's stayed out. Come on, Rain. Come on, Rain. It certainly hasn't came when we wanted it to come. So it kind of need to be a wee bit lucky. We need it to come whenever the Emmons are just past the pit. There comes the rain. Did they all stay out? I don't see anyone in the pit lane. Oh lads, we could be lucky as fuck. A bit of Scotty luck. Yellow flags are out. Come on. Show me some flags that were yellow. Come on, baby. One person, two of them made it in the pits, but they're just right in front of us. So the people surely at the front now are dead. They can't survive, surely, on this lap. They can crawl like they've a minute and 24 seconds on us. So they do. The leader's still howling it. Yellow flags. Come on, get in, get in. How the fuck they're surviving out there on hard tires, I don't know, boys. Although the time is coming down quite rapidly now, as if the leaders had an incident or something. Are they all going to start having incidents before they get in? It's down to 56. Keep it coming down. He's clearly driving like a terrified granny. There's the leader into the pit, so we're not getting him. He's made it in. He's survived. The second place make it in and survive. And when does he come in? He's in now, so we might not get him either. Third place was right and close as well, there, the looks of it. Yellow flags. Oh dear, he's in the wrong tires, he's in the wrong tires. Oh, no luck for us, no luck. Ah. Mr. Turismo, see if you give me a penalty as if I fucking knocked him off. I'd not be pleased. Where did you come from? I didn't even know you were there, boy. Hell of an effort, man, hell of an effort, but unfortunate why that turned out for you. More yellow flags, come on. 17 seconds off the lead. Oh, Stephen, Stephen, Stephen! Oh, oh! We're alright, we're live, we're live. There's a P4 for you. There's a P3 on up the road as well. A bottle of bubbly. Oh, excuse me. Pleasure doing business. Need to have a check on the fuel and make sure we're going to make it the whole race. Oh my goodness, his car is just not operating for him. Bottle of bubbly. And those two have already pitted, so they're on the proper tyres now at the moment. Not much else available. Just have to hope we can hang on to this. Right, need to make sure we make it the whole race. What is the fuel saying? 8 left. Yeah, we're going to do alright. We're going to do alright. Should just about make that stuff. Oh, 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 ho, 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 ho. A less professional streamer with less skill. What a crash there, believe it or not. Oh, why isn't my car not wanting to stop now? Did I have 30 tyres or what? This boy behind us, this is the one who tried to drive around the outside of us. He's got more speed than us. It's getting even wetter. It's near up to full wets. Oh, is that why it's getting harder to drive? Yellow flags were out. Guy behind coming back at us pretty damn fast. Oh ho, Stephen! Right, hopefully he's going to get me on the straight here. No arguments at all. Go on, take that shit. Where are you? There you go. You go and kick up a stink one. We'll have a lift. Hand that over nice and clean. Oh, Mr. Turismo, what are you doing? "15 seconds now to the next car. No pressure in the arse area whatsoever, Stephen." Oh! Oh, you're wanting to cool your tires down. I see, I see. He's a man on the move, you know. He is the fastest man on the track at the moment, I believe. Come on, Stephen, stay with him, man. Stay with him, he's going places. Is that a tail ender, I wonder, or is that second place? I hope that's second. I feel like there's a good chance it's a back marker. Wow, this is definitely our last go anyway. We've missed the next race. That's a bottle of bubbly now available again. He's got the indicator on, wants me to go past. Thank you very much. Thank you. Don't even know where my hazard lights is in this steering wheel for you, man. Thank you, we'll wave at him. Hopefully he's seen me. Although we've got a tinted green window, he probably didn't. Right, let's flash our lights at this boy. Hey you, remember me? Get back here! Oh ho, Stephen! Again, I know a couple of headlight flashes. I wonder what that car is like on its fuel. Mazda's usually very good on the fuel, I think. Come on, Stephen, have a wee bit of courage. See if you can put any sort of pressure on the man at all. He could be in fuel saving mode big time as well, you know. .6. We're getting them back, like we're getting them back. More headlight flashes for the man. P2 is available. Need to be brave though. Oh, he's pulled away a curve up a bit there. Oh, he has. Oh, I think he's gone. We've nothing for him. He must be half decent with his fuel. Hey, just about bringing home P3. And that is a different guy behind us now, 11 seconds. So we'll need to keep an eye on that. That's not the guy who we passed. That's a different guy. So he could be hunting us down. He is hunting us down. He's got us down to 10. Right, we need to take note. There's 3 to go. How much is he taking out of us per lap? Right, we have 9 seconds on him basically. 3 laps to go. He needs 3 seconds a lap on us. So we don't want to see that shit down to 6 seconds at the end of this lap, or a good chance that we'll shit our pants. What's the fuel? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm not fuel saving yet, but I can do that shit on the last lap. We'll go into panic mode on the last lap. He's got us down to 7.5. It's going to be close for him, you know, it's going to be close for him. I reckon he's thirsty. Tell you what, it's going to be very tight. He's took the guts of 3 seconds off us there already, and the lap isn't over yet. It's going to be very close with him by the end. He basically took 3 seconds out of us that lap. If he does that again for another 2 laps, he'll finish just behind me, hopefully. Fuel. I know, I am keeping an eye on it. I just don't want to panic yet. You know what I mean? If I start fuel saving now, I'm going to give the guy behind a bit of hope. You know what I mean? I want to stay ahead of him as long as I can. I'll go into full panic mode in the last lap. So I will, but I want him maybe struggling on his fuel and maybe backing off and thinking to himself, right, I can't catch him, and then that will allow me to go into full panic mode. Get that. Oh, hello Vegas, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. See, I think he's maybe started fuel saving a wee bit on that lap. Oh, Stephen. No, he's coming back at us again now. We spoke too soon. He's going to be right on us, lads. Right, come on, man, come on. Bring it home. One to go. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat. We'll hopefully be with you in a couple of moments. Oh, he's pushing more than ever. Back off, man. Come on, Steve, bit of bravery. Hold it in, hold it in. For fuck's sake, he's gonna take my bubbly. Come on, man. He'll have all sorts of badass acceleration here on us as well. Point 2 we're on, I'm not in point 1. For fuck's sake, I should be panicking, I should be panicking. Oh, Mom. Let's panic a tad, let's panic a tad. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Full panic mode, full panic mode. Lift, coast, cruise, freewheel. All three. On the defensive. Come on. Just around there. Just take me home. Oh, right at the end. Run out. Oh, the worst position possible. The worst position possible. Almost a ball of bubbly. Almost. Oh my flippin' goodness. You fool, says JJ. That was a good effort. That was a good effort. If I had started fuel saving earlier than that, I wouldn't even have got close to the finish line. He'd have passed me a lot earlier, you know. Not too bad, not too bad. Hello, Chris. Hello, Actor. Hello, Jonathan. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. He wouldn't have passed you if a fuel saved. I don't know, JJ. He was hunting me down right and bloody quick without me fuel saving. You know, if it had been fuel saving there early in those last 3 laps with a 9-second lead, he would have had a whole lot more hope. You know, he probably thought to himself with 3 laps to go and then 2 laps to go, oh, I'm probably not going to get him. You know, he literally only felt like he could get me there on the last lap. Yeah, exactly. Can't defend. I was hoping I might have got to the finish line. I got close, but I got close. It wasn't a bad one. It wasn't a bad one. That worked out all right for us. Norb won it quite easily, and he's in the Nismo 13. 57 people in the house, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Arkies with 45 DKK. Thank you. That was intense. Here's a beverage. That bubbly had gone sour anyway. Yes. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Arkies. I haven't missed a raid or anything, lads, have I, while I was racing there? Thank you very much for hopping in. JJ was telling me he's nowhere near ye. Stop panicking. think that wasn't too bad, considering we don't have any kind of experience at all in the wet. That wasn't too bad. We actually got a wee bit lucky. So we did. We made a lot of time on a load of guys. We're pitting at the right time compared to them, and a few of them staying out and dying on the wrong tire at the wrong time. You make your own luck. Exactly, Calster. Calster, I've been telling JJ that you make your own luck for years, and he keeps on saying to me, no you don't, you're lucky as fuck and I'm unlucky as fuck. JJ believes that he is ridiculously unlucky, and I keep saying to him, if you're that unlucky all the time, you're doing something wrong. If some shit keeps happening to you over and over and over again, you need to look at yourself. There's something you're doing that's wrong. He thinks he's unlucky because he bends at most races. JJ's like, don't be telling him that, Calster. Don't tell him that. You should be listening to Calster, JJ. Arkies, thank you very much, man. Enjoy your day, sir. Have a nice one. You're a gentleman. Apologies if we missed any of yous as well, lads. There's no sense me even saving the replay of that, because you can't really make a video of that, like, can you? An hour long race. Who's going to want to watch an hour long replay? Anyone who wants to see this may have been in the chat chilling with us. Lads, I'm thinking to myself, what is next up? Does it tell you what's next up now straight away? No, not until the next race is over and done with. But it'll tell me what my ratings are. Have we still got our A+? Yeah, we're around about where we were, so we didn't really lose much. I was expecting to lose my A+ today on this. The next one is the seaside in Group 4, and we should be OP there, shouldn't we? We've got a... Is there only one Nissan to pick from in Group 4, or have I got options? You won't have an OP car. There's two different cars, the Silvia and the GTR. And what makes you think none of those ones is going to be OP? The Silvia was OP as fuck there in the last round. And it was lovely and steady, and it's got a horn. And there's a death chicane, headlight flashes, horn, death chicane. How the fuck is people going to not crash? Anyone in front of me is dead, basically. The OP strat. The Silvia is a handling car. The Silvia has great acceleration, to be fair. I reckon the Silvia will be good then at the seaside. The seaside's not a ridiculous, top speed track, like. If you have good acceleration at the seaside and nice and steady through that chicane, it'll be half decent. The McLaren will be OP. Reckons Wayne. I'll enjoy the seaside anyway, even if we're not in an OP car. If we're in whatever one of the Nissans is the steadiest through the chicane, we'll have a wee practice and see what one we'll go for. What was the last one in the Nations as well? There's no more Nations left, isn't there? Is that going to tickle me? Oh, Sardinia road track, eh? Oh, fucking right, I'm tickled. Group 2 in Sardinia, that'll be good. I know Group 2 is awful with dirty air, but the last time at Sardinia, it was Sardinia backwards, but that was one of the best tracks for Group 2. There was only one corner that the dirty air really affected you in, so hopefully the dirty air will not really be a huge problem on that. That'll be a fun one. Required tyre, type change, Hards and mediums required. 8 times tires, 2 times fuel. How many laps? 20 laps? That's a big ass race as well, lads. That's over a half-hour race, that. A nice big 10 minutes of qualifying. 20 laps. Oh, it's Group 2. I'm not sure how quick a lap will be in Group 2. Let's have a look and see what sort of laps they're doing. A minute and a half a lap. 20 laps. A half-hour race. With a required pit stop. That'll be good. That'll be good. Look forward to that one. Is it a specific Group 2 car? Well, it doesn't really matter, because usually when it's a Group 2 race, like, it ends up there's one OP car. It doesn't look like it's a Pacific one, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like that's the car to be in. So we need to make sure we own that car as well. Isn't that one that you have to get? The CLK-LM. CLK-LM. Who makes that? The CLK-LM. CLK-LM. The CLK-LM. CLK-AM. Let's go and see if we have it. The CLK-AM. CLK-AM. Who makes that? Oh, but just in case they already own it, JJ. Let's check and see if we already own it. The CLK-AM. Mercedes. No, so I don't have it, and it's not going to be available. I bet you. Is it in the Legend store? It's a Legend store, and it's not there. I bet you. Sure, it's not. And that's not there. Right, I do have it on the main account. Like, I have it on the main account. I think I remember buying that on the main account because it was the OP car. That's something. And they'll not bring that. Read the flipping chat, says JJ. AMG. Oh, AMG, it's in. Read the flipping chat, read the flipping chat. I'm on that, I'm reading that flipping chat. It's a wee bit embarrassing, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you. Have a good one, Andy. Have a good one. Oh my god. AMG. I'm going to confidently predict that AMG's from there. So, tell you, it's a German car, AMG, in case you didn't know that. Can't remember the name of it now. The C something K. No, it's not in here. AMG, you blind flipper. Wrong area. I went into the AMG there, did I not? AMG, what are you doing? It's a Legend car. It was there. It was in the Legends. I didn't see it in the Legends. Holy shit. Right. Well, it might not be there, but that's the only way to bet. Right, so it's ended up a wee bit embarrassing for you boys in the chat. Is that what you're saying? That I've been much more professional than the chat has been today? It's alright, lads, it's alright. There's nothing to worry about. I'll not spread that stuff. Check AMG in my garage. Oh, check AMG in my garage. Okay. Because I might have it. Right. I probably do have it, you know. Because I definitely bought it. On one of my accounts. AMG in my garage. Manufacturer. AMG. No. Bit of an aggressive tone there from JJ. I know. He keeps me right, but Calster. He keeps me right. That's sure what to do without him. He doesn't know what he was doing, says John. Yes, John, welcome. I'm glad you're now up to speed. You're starting to get to know me. Have I played this game before? I have. Rented. I just for a free practice, I know. But hopefully they'll bring it out before the actual race. I could do that now. I'll go and have a wee drive in it now. See what it's like. There it is there. Wayne, pleasure. As always, man, enjoy your day. Yeah, PD, it'll be available a week after. They've done that now. This last month, or just over a month, they've done that with 3 or 4 different cars, haven't it? Car settings. And we're already on the good tires. Right, so what sort of times are we looking at? Danny always does good times. He's in the 29s. What's up at the top? Except we get close to 29. We're doing alright. Right, let's see how it feels. Is it a short shifter, lads, or a rev the nuts right out of it? It's surely not a short shifter. So tops out. Right and early. You rev it, thank you. And she's a wee bit slady as well. She's a bit of an arse on her. This car should be in Group 1, you think? Earlier on the brakes.
Jack's saying you could change the downforce.
You can change your downforce? Scotty, you can change downforce, by the way. What do you mean, we're scrolling through this? Do you mean it's a tuning race? It's not a tuning race, don't tell me. There's fuck all there that's saying about downforce. Not full tuning, just downforce. What did we do there? How long will until we see? I mean, what sort of a a flow and what we think we're capable of without doing anything first. Why have they done that? You're only allowed to change your downforce. Go to the settings. I don't want to start messing with anything, JJ, just yet. Wait till I see what I'm capable of doing in my own head first without touching anything. And then we'll start deciding. Yeah, I need to brake way earlier for that one there. No sense changing anything like until we know what sort of times we're able to do. We get some sort of smooth lap, give us a bit of an idea. She topped out there as well, it's probably better taking a sixth there as well. Is there some kind of reward for winning a Man U race? There's a shitload of pride I always get. So there is. That's a pretty badass reward for me. Yet you get to make a video and keep it forever. So if you don't own the car, and you're taking a lend of the car, at what point do you get to tune it then? You have to remember to tune it at the start of every race. If it ends up that we do need to tune it. Once you're in the event, it takes a chunk of that pretty nice. What about a chunk of you? Not too bad here. embarrassing for that guy how poor his drive was out of that, isn't it? Right, really early here, Stephen. Well before the 100. Oh! We'd probably have a high 30 in it if we'd done a decent lap. I wonder if Danny has done any tweaking. Again, I'd like to experiment with a larger chunk of that at some point. He lost a bit of time there just in that. There's plenty more in it still. There's a mid to low 30 in it for us. It does like a chunk of that. Look at me. No, I missed a big chunk of that as well. I want to try a big chunk of that. Right, we've got, if I do a good lap there, I'm definitely getting into the 30s by the time we'll learn it. So let's go and try and tweak something. The downforce. So here in the settings, car settings, detail settings. So where's the downforce? Where is the downforce and stuff? How do you change that? How do you play with it? Fourth, Jerry. We lost third place on the run to the finish line. On the exit of the chicane, we run out of petrol and lost a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Top of the column. Turbocharger. Downforce, right. And your sense going to let me move this? Right, it is letting me move that. So is it going to let me move other shit? No. Oh, it's definitely not going to let anyone tweak anything else. Sure, it's not. Right. Let's just experiment with maximum downforce and see if it handles a whole lot better. I hate fourth and two, Jerry. It's the worst position of the lot. So it is. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Almost a medal if it had been an Olympic event, you know. I was the agent just off the box while those three squirted each other and squirted the fans, and I'm standing there with a big sad bake. Right, so this is as much downforce as we can have in it. Let's see if I feel like it's capable of any more. Not really lost out much like that. On speed, sure or not. Don't feel like it anyway there when I was with the Ghost. More downforce, less power. Yeah, but like at the start of the lap here, it's not like the Ghost drives away from us like Buck, is it? I think I'll probably end up going up as high as we can with the downforce there. That's bound to help you a bit with the dirty air as well. We'll do a few laps here and see what the brain thinks we're capable of. Yes, see if that's a steady one. This is the last round of the Nations, Jerry. seem to lose a lot of time on it in the last sector. I think I'm just maybe getting a shit sector. There's not a huge difference in it, like, there's not a huge difference in it, to be honest. I think they're both... Yeah, it's not like tuning. It's not like tuning. I don't think running will... I think any kind of downforce is... As long as you drive it and learn how to drive it with the same amount of downforce, I think it's gonna be alright. It's not gonna be like tuning. It's not like, even if I had a race with... In fact, let's experiment. Let's do it now with no downforce, just in case the no downforce. You know what it's like sometimes. I know the car won't stop, the car won't turn, but if it flies 20 mile an hour quicker in a straight line, that'll probably be the best way to go. Settings. Right. So let's bring it right down to minimum now. And see how it handles. And see what it's like now compared to the Ghost. It did stay there, didn't it? Right down, yep. Hey, let's see what it's like compared to the Ghost. Over the finish line. From the least amount of downforce, or from the most amount of downforce to the least amount of downforce, do we just say bye-bye in a straight line? Oh, it's probably going to be no fucking downforce race. That's a fair bit more speed, isn't it? Bit slideier and harder to get stopped, but I would imagine along the straights. People will drive. I think people will drive this car with no downforce in. Just learn the braking areas and turning in stuff. I reckon that'll be the way. It'll be a no downforce one. Still handles half decent there. Just need to learn how to drive it. And some braking zones. I'm getting a bit nippy in here. I'm what time are we at? We're at a 10 to 7. Right, I'm gonna get myself some grub. I'm gonna light my fire and stuff again. And then I'm thinking of a chill out on SnowRunner. If any of you fancy a chill out on SnowRunner the night, you can feel free to join me. and hop in. It's a shame there wasn't more tries at that. That would have been fun if we were able to jump into more efforts at it. There's really only 5 tries at it then today. So there was. Be careful with the oven. I will, Jerry, I will. I might even just make myself a sandwich, believe it or not. Or a burger in the microwave. Cars is going to be on SnowRunner. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out with me today and hopping in. If you haven't already hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. If you have a wee think about that stuff on your way out. I shall be back on in an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, and we'll have a chilled out Saturday evening on SnowRunner, or hold on, make sure it is a Saturday. It is a Saturday. I thought it might have been a bit embarrassed there, but I know what day it is. Like, you know, I'm not that daft. Not that daft. It has been a pleasure as always, and we shall catch you in a couple of hours, guys.